Did my music start? Or is it being weird? Oh, it's just quiet. Also, why is my captioner not working? It's on. I'm off center. What's going on, captions? Hello? Captioner. It's like literally flashing, like detecting me speaking, but it's not. Cool. Cool. Give me 1 second. Let me just reboot it. Also, obligatory. It's so hot. I can't do this. I can't do this all summer. Hold on, puppy. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta fix everything. Because it's incredibly temperamental for some reason. Okay. Now I gotta get everything to open back up. Ugh. Okay, there's that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, this weather, I've been seeing people talking about reverse seasonal depression. No, I think it's just seasonal depression. It's just that it's seasonal depression because summer is the worst. It's literally the worst. Hold on a second. That's all it is. It's not that it's a matter of like, just chill. She's like, if I don't get a treat immediately, I'm gonna call someone. Where you gonna go? Huh? Where you gonna go? How are you gonna get up on the desk if I don't pull the chair out first? She's like, I have to get on the desk. Come here. Take it easy. Oh my goodness. You are not as nimble as you think you are. You need to recognize that you do have limitations. You do have some limitations. You gotta cool it. A whole bowl of food downstairs, by the way. And she just had one of these like 10 minutes ago when she went OUT. You like how she's doing ASMR for y'all. That was right into the microphone. It's a little crummy. You want it? Here you go. A little crumb. She literally leaned right into that microphone and said, I'm gonna do something specifically for y'all. That's it. That's it. That's more than enough. You good? That's all of it. She will never be satisfied. You done? Don't lick my keyboard. Oh my gosh. All right, enough. 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 You out of here? No, I don't know what that is. That looks like a crumb. All right. Have a great day. Didn't increase my salt intake. I have been doing a pretty good job of like hydrating, but it's also like not enough. And it's just I just hate the heat. I hate that it's so hot, and I know I complain about this every year. My upstairs just doesn't, the air just doesn't circulate up here the way it, like downstairs feels fine. So, and I can't afford like getting something like a window unit and all of that. Like I don't have the financial resources to like, I have a fan right here that sits on me when I'm in here. I have a fan that sits right here, and that's really, and I have a ceiling fan in my bedroom, but it just is so much hotter upstairs. It's so rough. Like downstairs is comfortable, but upstairs is, there's like effectively no point in me running my central air upstairs because it doesn't work up here. It literally like just doesn't work up here. And I've told the landlord and they're like, Sounds like a skill issue. That's their response. So I am just SOL on that front. So it's just awful. And I just hate the heat. Summer is so miserable. It's so hot. There's bugs everywhere. It's sticky. It's hot. There's so much heat. People are dehydrated. It's the worst. It's genuinely the worst season. We think it's good because we had summer vacation, but it's not. It's bad. It's all bad. It's all bad. Thank you for lurking. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's what, yeah, like it's awful. It's literally awful. It's unpleasant. It's not good. And my next expense is gonna have to be a computer monitor because I am not having any luck sourcing another one, and I've got to, I mean, I'm probably out of time, but I gotta send this one off in hopes that they'll fix it, and I can't operate without two monitors. Needing scissors to open the pack of scissors that you have, dilemma. So, things are not fun. I saw a TikTok this morning that was someone, and they were like, I'm not depressed. I'm not, like, unlucky. I just was born into capitalism. And I was like, Felt that very deeply. Like, they were just like, it's not me. And that's probably what we have to constantly remind ourselves. I'm gonna depress myself even more. I get curious. I moved where I moved because it was a very low cost of living area. And I was trying to, like, set myself up for, like, some stability in life. Never found it in all that time. No, just any monitor. I have to have two monitors to stream. Like, I can't do it on one. And this monitor has, like, a warranty left for, like, a couple weeks that they'll repair, but I can't send this monitor off without a replacement monitor. Like, that's my dilemma. So, I'm just gonna have to buy another one. I simply don't have any other options, because I either buy another one to replace this one, or I buy another one to stand in for this one while this one gets repaired. Like, there's nothing I can do. I've been trying to do this for 4 months. Like, I've exhausted all my resources aside from purchasing a monitor. So it's just, an unfortunate thing, and it's annoying. But again, last time I talked to them on the phone, they were, like, giving me the runaround on getting it repaired, so they might not even repair it now. So I don't know. That's why I have to ask I cannot see the entire bottom. Like, the entire start menu is completely broken. It's like horizontal lines on the screen, and they're creeping up the screen. Like, it's getting worse and worse. That's very kind. I do appreciate it. But yeah, I have to. My problem is I have to send this one off, like, this week. Like, I'm at like the last possible days right now, I think. So I don't know. I'm gonna try to call them one more time and see what they say. Because, like I said, last time I talked to them on the phone, they were, like, kind of giving me the runaround. And so I don't know. It's life. I mean, you have to upgrade. My computer needs to be upgraded. Like, it's just all those things. It's those things of, like, I don't know if my friend is here. She might be here. She might mention it. I was talking to my friend yesterday, and she mentioned her parents, who are lovely people. This is not an attack on them. Her parents, who are boomers, how they're going on a 3-week vacation across the country. I think they're, like, leaving literally today. And that's wonderful for them. But I think about, like, I don't know a single person my age that could do that. One, a job that would allow that time off. And both of her parents work. Number two, who can afford that? I was thinking, and I was like, man. And again, I'm not mad at her parents for that. But I'm like, we were supposed to have, like, we were told, go to college, get a degree, do this, and this. Work hard, climb your way up. And I just, like, it's the perpetual robbing Peter to pay Paul life and not really enjoying it. And that's kind of unfortunate. I don't want to be too depressing about capitalism, but I just was, like, thinking about that. And I was like, wow, I don't know a single person my age who could afford to do a trip like that. And who could do that. So it's just interesting. But like they, you know, their generation's fine. Their generation is gonna be, they're gonna die before anything matters. Like I was looking at a house price. That's what I pay attention to, like housing around here in general. It's just like, yeah, like there's no escape. There's no escape. And like, again, I moved here because it was so cheap. This was like a very cheap place to live, which came with lower wages, but like it was very affordable. Like we're talking 2-bedroom, 1.5 bath townhouse for $600 a month, like a few years ago, to rent, things like that. And this place has been affected by the same, I mean, houses here that 5 years ago were $80,000 are selling for $280,000. We're talking matchbox homes built in the 60s that haven't been updated, that don't have central heating, that like don't even have 3 bedrooms. And and again, like there are people who are going to say, oh, well, in my area, like houses are 600,000. I understand that. But the median income here is $29,000 a year. So it's, you know, relative to this. And also, again, like houses that 5 years ago were $80,000 are now out of the affordable range for your average starter home price that would have been this area. Like those were like they're not even starter homes. They're less than starter homes. They're not resellable, but yeah, so I saw one this morning and I was like, oh, that's interesting. And I looked at it and it's a house that should not be selling for more than $150,000. It's not worth more than that. Selling for $379,000. It's genuinely, I guarantee you the house is not worth more than 100, or wouldn't have been 4 years ago, 5 years ago. For almost $400,000. It's insane. I mean, I love my house, but it's part of why I'm like stuck in my house, and I wait every day. They could just double my rent with like no notice. 30 days notice tomorrow. Yeah, like I don't even think like, and then they want to say, oh, because you need to get started again. Like I tried to buy a house many times. I was getting priced out of the market 10 years ago by these cash offers, and like I said, and like I complained about yesterday, people only care now because it's affecting everyone and not just some of us. That's why people care now. But I was getting bought out by, like, people were swooping in and buying these little tiny matchbox homes that weren't worth much. They were little homes, very simple houses. I was trying to buy one for years. I put in offers on several and I lost every single time to a cash offer that immediately turned it into an investment property. Every single house. I can pull them all up and show you their rent right now. Every single one of them. And that was happening to me years ago, and now it's happening to everybody. So now everybody's like, it's a crisis. It was a crisis 10 years ago, but it's one that people have to pay attention to now because it impacts them. So so here's hoping that my rent doesn't double. Here's hoping. Property taxes go up though too. Like that's the other problem. Like property taxes go up and then they charge more. I mean, the owner of my house has only very minimally increased my rent a little bit over a couple of years, but who knows what could happen. Lost your streak. You were here yesterday, weren't you? We haven't had anything like out of the norm as far as like extra streams, because Wholesome Direct is next week. It's like next Saturday. So we need to... What? What? She's high drama. We need to... I did sign up to co-stream it, just that, but that's gonna be like on a Saturday. So I don't know if that's gonna ruin everybody's stream streaks. But I wanted to watch it. It's always fun. It's exciting to see. I'm hoping a couple of devs that I know, their games will be in it. I don't know if they will be yet. But I'm hoping that they will be, because it'll be... Oh my gosh, when is it, June? Monday? When's the first day of June? Monday, right? This month has felt so long, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, Monday's the first day of June. Technically, we have days of this month touching into 6 different weeks, so that's probably part of it. And so the 1st of May was a Friday, and then the 31st is a Sunday, so it's technically 6 different weeks of time. Technically. But it does feel like it's been a very long month, and it might just get longer. Who knows? My friend was flying back here this morning, and as I know, I've complained many times about flying here and just flying in general. Her flight was delayed. She was sitting on the tarmac. They were like taxiing for like over an hour inside a tiny little plane. Like we take tiny, it's like a 20-minute flight. Maybe 25 minutes. It's like a 25-minute flight from Charlotte to here. Like it is very, very quick. It is a very quick flight. You get up in the air only to then land. Like it's a very, very short flight. But trying to get from Charlotte to here, like I really should just start driving to Charlotte. It would be faster. Because it is just like they had like an hour and a half time every time, and it always takes the full hour and a half. And obviously, again, like I get that like takeoff is a little bit different and landing and taxiing, but it is eternal. So she sat, and she hasn't slept since yesterday because she came from California. So they took a flight late last night, and she didn't really sleep on the plane, and so they finally made it. They got here over an hour after they should have landed. They took off like 2 hours after they should have taken off. So I'm assuming she's asleep now, which is probably great. But it's a continual thing. But also how it works here is it's just like these tiny little planes that fly in here and they go in and out and back to Charlotte. That's like all the little airports here. They just go to and from Charlotte, so that means that the flight going to Charlotte is late too. I don't know what time they'll actually end up getting in. But my connections are always so tight to Charlotte. And I always have to run across the whole airport. So, I don't know if they had to do that, but it is, the children yearn for the end of capitalism and high-speed rail systems. I'm admittedly... Sorry, West Coasters, I want to like the West Coast. But nothing I've seen has really impressed me yet. Maybe I just haven't seen enough of it. I don't think our West Coasters are really here to defend themselves yet. But I keep thinking, like, I gotta ask, okay. I feel like I'm gonna poke a hornet's nest. I was told, like, one thing I was told was that, like, if you like sushi, it's disgusting on the East Coast, but it's not, obviously it's not as good as Japan, but it's way better on the West Coast. And now I've had sushi on the West Coast, and my friend who I go to get sushi with regularly, she had some too. She was like, you told me I have to try it. And I was like, yeah, like, let me know. And she was like, yeah, nothing about it was really in such a way that was so spectacular that I was like, wow, this really is so much better than what we have access to where we live. And that's exactly how I felt. I was like, I don't know why Californians are so snobby about sushi, but it doesn't taste better here than it does where I live. I don't know, maybe the chemicals in our water over here. It's not like the East Coast is known for its sushi. But, like, we have a couple of relatively easily accessible restaurants that have, like, an actual sushi part of the restaurant, and they taste great. And then, yeah, I've gone over there and been like, nothing over here is, like, spectacular. They forget that the Atlantic Ocean has fish. I mean, it's definitely expensive. Like, that's part of it. It's, but it's just, I feel like it's expensive there too. Like a single roll can cost you 15 bucks here, but depending on what you get. Well, yeah, I don't know. And then I will say again, Aaron's not here to defend themselves either, but I did not enjoy Seattle. Yeah, it was like fine, but houses not having air conditioning is odd to me, especially because we make fun of the Europeans, the Brits, every year for getting mad that it's summer. Like, again, I'm mad that it's summertime, but I do have a fan to try to keep me cool. I have fans in my house, and I do have air conditioning in my house. It just doesn't work in the entirety of the house. But I also know that, and so like I do things. The real sushi game is in the middle of Texas. Okay, but like I believe you. But then Seattle was odd. The public transit was fine. That was fine. But I hated the Seattle Convention Center. I literally hated it. And there was, I mean, I've said this, the best Arabic food that I have found in the United States for the places, and I obviously haven't been to every inch of the United States. The best Arabic food that I have found in the United States is in the Detroit airport. Which like kind of makes sense. There's a decently like large Arab population in Michigan, but like the Detroit airport is where I found the best shawarma that I've been able to find, like close enough to like a shawarma actually in an Arab country. So this coming Monday, it was like a little bit cool. Well, it's been raining here the last several days, and that's definitely been helping because at least there's not sunshine, but it's sunny today. And we've been in there's a bad drought over here right now, so the rain has been welcomed. But yeah, the best Arab food that I've had in the continental US is in the Detroit airport. So it is what it is. But I don't, the West Coast has not impressed me. I will say it was nice. So when I went to TwitchCon, that was in San Diego. It was a nice walkable downtown space. Like it was a pleasant walk. I can say that. But there are pleasant walkable cities here. I don't live in one, but there are pleasant walkable spaces here. And so, Pokemon Worlds and Pokemon XP is in San Francisco. So if anybody has any thoughts on San Francisco. Right now, flights aren't too bad for me. I need to book my flight. They're not, fans pushing. Yeah, that's what, like, we make it, that's what we make it. Is it bad? I'm, like, not very excited for the actual travel. I hate traveling to the West Coast. It's like a 5-hour flight. I might as well just fly to Europe. And I know Kelly would agree with me. Like, if I'm gonna fly that far and still be under this regime, I might as well just go to Europe. Yeah, so I was looking at, well, and now there's this thing, I think we've talked about this. I was looking at hotels, and I was planning on booking a hotel with a friend. We were talking about getting, like, a hotel together, but hotels in these places, now they have these, like, budget hotels. Like, I was like, oh, these prices aren't bad. It's because you don't have a bathroom. Like, what do you mean a hotel with communal bathrooms? Like, if it's a hostel, okay. But, like, hotels that don't have a mini fridge, that don't have a bathroom. Like, the quintessential hotel. That's what I'm saying. But they're charging, like, $150 a night. If it's gonna be hostel quality, then give me hostel pricing. Communal bathroom. That's where the place I stayed at TwitchCon, I was so mad because you didn't have a mini fridge or a microwave in your room. So even if I went and bought food, I couldn't store it. They were like, oh, we have complimentary water. God forbid you ask for continental breakfast. None of that. No free breakfast anymore. Like, I hate these. Like, I mean, I don't mind a budget hotel, but like, pretty much, yeah. No, they had like a thing downstairs, and they had these like reusable water bottles you could use. It was so weird. Right. Like, hotel, like, should have, I mean, I think it should have a TV. So you can watch Law and Order or whatever you find. Like, it's just on in the hotel room. And then you should have a microwave, and you should have your own bathroom, and you should have, like, it shouldn't be that crazy. It was, yeah, I stayed at a really cheap, well, I say cheap, a very budget hotel when I went to New York Comic Con, and that had more than these, like they look like they're swanky, like they look clean, but it's because you don't have basic amenities. Communal bathrooms in a hotel. I don't have an ironing board that's never been used, a Bible, and a hairdryer. Oh my gosh. I know, my friends think I'm crazy when I say, do you think I need to bring a hairdryer? And they're like, why would you bring a hairdryer? You're staying in a hotel. I'm like, they don't give you those anymore. You don't have hotel rooms with hairdryers anymore. It's bizarre. It's truly, truly bizarre. It is a wild experience. And again, hotel pricing for hostel. And I'm not dogging on staying in a hostel. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with that. But do not charge me hotel prices to stay in a hostel. It's crazy. Hi, Moss. So, I gotta look at those later. I need to book my flight sooner rather than later. I also have to be there. Ugh, such a whiny thing to complain about. I have to be there for so long. Like, Worlds is Friday through Sunday. I think I have to get there as a content creator on Tuesday. Because, like, when you go to these things, in a sense, they are work trips. So you have to, like, but I was, like, prepared to get there Wednesday or Thursday. But, like, Thursday is day 0, so I need to, like, already be checked in. And then, yeah, it's just, like, all of these, just... to stay in a hostel. So we'll see how that all shakes out and what that ends up looking like. Oh my gosh, it's so hot. So hot. It's these lights. We need to do nighttime stream with no lights on. I'm thankful for this light. It's very bright and it does a very good job of illuminating the stream. But oh boy golly, is it bright. I'm seeing what time it is too. What day of the week is it? Wednesday? Oh my goodness. It's Wednesday, right? Tell me, phone, what day it is. It's Wednesday the 27th, right? Oh my gosh! Moss? Is it your birthday today? Happy birthday. I was like, wait, I know this date matters. Everybody say happy birthday, Moss, right now. I was gonna say, we've only joked about May 27th for like 2 months, right? There's some birthday balloons for you. It would be throwing off the days of the week. Are you doing anything fun today? Or are you saving it for this weekend, last weekend? Sorry, I try. I try. No. Capitalism! This weekend? You should, burn down an AI data center as a treat. Allegedly. Just kidding, that was a joke. That would be fun. Go restore natural resources by, taking taking out an AI data center and then being like, it's my birthday. I don't know what you expected me to do. It's literally my birthday. Birthday dinner's always good, but I hate, am I alone in this? I'm sure I'm not. I appreciate when someone takes me out to dinner for my birthday, but if they get people to sing at me, they don't know me. If you love being sung at for your birthday, that's wonderful. If you're ever with me and take me somewhere for my birthday and you tell the staff to sing to me or do whatever they, like, I will be physically ill. Candle dessert with no song. Okay, good. Does any adult like being sung at? It's fun to sing for, like, kids and stuff. Yeah, and it's like, and you, like, they clearly don't want to do it. We have, like, our local Mexican restaurant where, like, it's a little more fun and it's a little more vibrant, but I don't want to be the center of attention in that way. I want to be the center of attention in my inner circle, not to the public. Does that make sense? Like, I'm very content to, like, have everybody tell me happy birthday that I know, but, like, strangers telling me, people randomly in a restaurant that I've never seen before, no, I don't want to know. One time, I don't know if I've told this story. Was I in college? I went out, it was like a group of us college kids, and I, like, knew a couple of the people, like, it just, you know, a group of people that ended up going and getting dinner. And one of the people who I didn't know was like, wait, let's decide whose birthday it is. And it was like August. And they decided that they were gonna tell the staff that it was my birthday. One, I can't stand lying for a free cup of ice cream. So they, like, went and told the staff. I was like, don't do that, or pick one of yourselves. So then they had, like, I think I'm just traumatized from that. Like, and that was a long time ago. But they, like, yeah. So then the staff, like, bring out, like, I don't know, a piece of cake or an ice cream. And this is at, like, TGI Fridays or something. Like, it's not anything crazy, but, and I was like, why would you do this to me? Like, one, I hate the idea of lying for something like this. I don't find it funny. I don't find it cute. I find it dishonest and harmful to me and everyone else. And two, like, I don't want to be this person. If you want to do some gag where you pretend it's someone's birthday, pick yourself. And then they were, like, upset with me that I wouldn't eat the ice cream. And I was like, this ice cream is a lie. You got them to get whatever. I think it was a cup of ice cream. You got them to give me a cup of ice cream as a lie. And I never, like, interact with those people again. I was, like, friends with a couple of people in the group, but not, like, the group of people. It was, like, friends of friends of friends. There's a reason why they weren't my friends, obviously. I don't know. It's like, I mean, it's nice when they say, like, happy birthday, but I don't. That's why my friend and I just go get sushi, and it's just the two of us, and it's quiet, and we usually go on a day where it's not busy. I also have said that before. I will travel to multiple restaurants in order to find one that isn't busy. I hate crowded restaurants. The concept of waiting, and this is not hating on, like, the staff, going to a restaurant and being told there's a 2-hour wait or even a 45-minute wait, I'm good. I'll go find somewhere else. Like, no worries. I get it. It's a busy night. I'll go somewhere else. And I have a friend who just very is much like, oh, sure. Okay. Yeah. We'll wait for 45 minutes. We're just going to stand here and wait for 45 minutes. Maybe that's, like, really arrogant of me, but I'm like, no, let's just go find somewhere that's not crowded. Like, this place is busy. Let's just go find somewhere that's not busy. There's other places to go to. The idea of waiting for an hour for a table at a restaurant it makes me feel like I'm a burden too. I'm like, oh, 45 minutes. Oh, no worries. We'll go find somewhere else tonight. No, all good. No worries. Enjoy the rest of your night. Hopefully it calms down for you. Hope you make good tips. Like, I'll be on my way now. Or I'll take it to go or something. Like, I'll order it to go and go eat at home. Like, I don't know. I don't like spaces like that. I like controlled, quiet spaces that are free from large crowds like that and being sung happy birthday to. Right, like you chose to wait. That's what, yeah, I see people, I don't know, right, like if I really am worried about something being crowded, then I will make a reservation for something. Like when I go with my friends sometimes for like Easter brunch and stuff like that. Like we'll find a place and we'll book ahead and everything like that. But they take it as a personal attack. I just don't want to be around. Just don't want to be around those people. Don't want to be in those spaces. It's very hard to. We've talked about that. It's the difference between people who go out in public and like to service institutions, restaurants, stores, whatever they are. And there's two different kinds of people. There's the people who go to receive the service. Like, I want to go out to eat. Okay, we're going to go out to eat and we're going to get a meal and we're going to enjoy a meal. Versus the people who go out and they want to be served. Like they immediately, the moment they walk in the door, they see you as the server, the hostess, the waitstaff, whatever you are. And they immediately are like, you exist to serve me. The people who are big on the customer is always right kind of mindset. They take everything as a personal attack because they're like, you exist so that I can be served. And I just like cannot be around that kind of person. Versus someone who's just like, oh yeah, like, you know, we were just hoping to get a meal. And like, we appreciate you being the person who gets it for us. And I think about when someone described that to me, like I just think about that a lot. People who want to be served. They want to feel like they are being served. And it's a very interesting thing to witness. And I think we've all said this. I do think that every person should be required to have some sort of customer-facing job for like minimum 1 year. Wait staff, cashier, whatever. Like every single person needs to work a customer-facing, customer service related job and experience what it's like to work with the public. I do watch some of those TikToks of the different people who will do like, you know, little fake acting of like encounters they had at their stores. And they always seem so crazy, but I know they're not. I know that there are people out there who genuinely ask those questions, who genuinely think those things, who have absolutely made the biggest deal out of the tiniest little inconvenience. Like it's a necessary thing. Is yours can you pump your own gas there or no? Like in New Jersey, you can't pump your own gas. I know that, or you couldn't. I don't know if you can now. And it's an interesting thing. I don't know if I've ever gotten gas in New Jersey, but like I know that. Yeah, they just make stuff up. They just genuinely make stuff up. The craziest thing I think I've ever done at a store. That's why I went to like a TJ Maxx. I have it downstairs. I went to a TJ Maxx one time and I found a little planter that I really liked. But it was chipped. There's like a big piece missing on one side of it. And so like it's downstairs and I just rotated so you can't see it. So I went up to the register and I was like, hey, this is damaged. Like, could I get a discount? And if they had said no, I was still gonna get it. But they did. They gave me like a percentage off. And it was just like, okay, cool. But it wasn't like a trickery thing. I was just like, hey, I really wanted to purchase this, but I noticed that it's damaged and it's the only one. Is there any discount for that? If not, then okay. They can if they want to, but if they don't, you have to do it for them. Okay. So I feel like that's like right. Oh my gosh. Like they sang the same things over and over again. Just also when they genuinely think that customer service, or when they say things like, oh my gosh, why are you working on Thanksgiving Day? I don't know, but you're at my store right now. So probably because you were gonna show up. So sorry you have to work today. Are you sorry? You're literally patroning the business. It's like... Also, them saying like there's no price tag is so dumb because like every item has a SKU. Like it can be looked up. It's a fatiguing existence. Holding space where boomers also exist. It's not just them, but it's a lot of right, like I wouldn't be working if you all weren't trying to patron our business. Like it's a very funny concept. Right, like, yeah. Oh my gosh, why do you have to work today? 'Cause you're here! I mean, I work the 4th of July every year. Y'all know that. I work the 4th of July every year. I haven't had that day off since 2021. And so it's a... Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry, I complain about this. I tried calling them. Oh my gosh. So, I have Dixie's next grooming appointment scheduled for the middle of July. It's like the 15th or the 17th or something like that. I already complained to Kelly about this. They sent me a text message in the middle of stream yesterday saying that it turns out that her specific groomer is going to be on vacation that week. Okay, like no big deal. Like, would you be willing to reschedule, blah, blah, blah. And I was streaming, so I didn't answer. Then like 2 hours later, like further into stream, they texted me the exact same message again. Again, I'm still streaming. Also, it's very normal for someone to not be able to answer a text message during working day hours from 9 to 5. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's not a crazy thing to not get an immediate answer. And also, this is for an appointment in July. It's like 7 weeks away. Maybe more. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like the appointment is tomorrow. It's not like there was an emergency and she had to call out sick or anything like that. Like, this is for something 2 months away. So anyways, by the time stream ends and I get everything like settled over here, they're closed. They close at 4 p.m., which is fine. That's fine. They close at 4 p.m. here. That's fine. So I was like, okay, I'll just call them in the morning and like touch base with them and get it figured out. Like, no big deal. They text me again this morning at like 8 in the morning. They're not open yet. They're open from 9 to 4. And I'm like, you're not even open for me to communicate. So I called this morning. Did they answer their phones? No. And now they're texting me again. So they have sent me 4 text messages in less than 24 hours for a non-emergency. Again, like, it's important. Like, it's good that they want to reschedule this. And I've tried contacting them and they're not answering their phones. Like, I have to call them to reschedule the appointment. And I'm like, you need to chill. You know, maybe once a day would be fine. Like, just the one text yesterday would have been fine. And I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean to them. I don't want to be a boomer, but I want to say texting me 4 times inside of 24 hours for a non-emergency is, no, it's like a contact us thing. But again, like texting me 4 times inside of 24 hours for a non-emergency, I find inappropriate. I do. I find it unprofessional. I find it inappropriate. Like, this is not for an appointment this week. It's not for an appointment this month. It's an appointment that is months away. And again, that's fine that they want to make sure it's taken care of so that she can do her vacation. I'm not saying that she shouldn't. But like, I've also tried to contact you and you're not answering. And again, 4 times in less than 24 hours, I find inappropriate. I do. I find that a bit aggressive. You know, again, if the appointment was this week, I understand that they were trying to be more urgent about it. But it is in July, like late July. It's not even the first day of July. It is later into the month. We have plenty of time to resolve this. And I'm happy to resolve it quickly. You didn't answer your phones this morning. And again, texting me every 3 hours, I think is inappropriate. I do. I think that that's rude and inappropriate. Or sending me a whatever, like a notice every 3 hours. Like, again, I think it's very reasonable that somebody didn't answer a text message inside of one, it hasn't even been one business day since they first contacted me. They sent me 2 messages yesterday during working hours. Hours where I am unavailable. Like where I usually have my phone silenced. But like, again, many people go into work and are not allowed to look at their phones from 9 to 5. That is not some unique phenomenon. Many people cannot, and again, they close at 4. And I tried to call them first thing this morning. I called them a couple times this morning. They didn't answer their phones. I left a message. And so I'm like, you need to take a chill pill. I guarantee you they'll text me again before stream is over. Texting me this morning before they were open. Like, why are you contacting me outside of your business hours? And again, it's like a local groomer. I support their business, even though the owner found out about ChatGPT and loves to generate AI images and they look terrible. But I'd rather go there than go to Petco, than go to PetSmart, than go to a big corporation. Like, and it's, you know, I want to support the individual groomer. She does a really good job at Dixie. But like, you guys need to chill. And I'm just like, I'm getting really annoyed. I'm gonna like block their number and be like, don't text me. Like, if you don't answer your phones, then don't text me. So I will try to call them again. Maybe I'll try to call them on the break and be like, look, I've been calling you and you're not answering your phones. And then you're sending me multiple text messages when I'm unable to answer the phone. Anyways, really angry me. And again, for something that doesn't need to be resolved today. Maybe I'm wrong for saying that. Something that doesn't need to be fixed in 24 hours. You know, I'm happy for her to have her week off. I'm not saying that she has to come in and groom my dog on the week that she planned to have vacation. That's fine. That's fine. I also don't mind if she called the week of and her schedule changed. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm the bad guy. I'm a bit perplexed by their overzealous approach, I guess I'll say. That's what I'll say. I'm gonna be honest, I still have Pocopia on the brain. Anybody else have you guys, a lot of you are bit by that librarian game, right? I don't have time to play. That's my problem. I don't really have time to play, but I'm like, it is like, not my game crashing. That's what I mean. I just want to sit and like just repair blocks where I know that they go. I did build a couple buildings in Withered Wastelands last night. I stayed up late because I shouldn't have been up late, but I wanted to play Pocopia for like an hour. Clearing ash is fun. So is you know what I started doing last night, actually? I started, fixing the pathway between the Withered Wastelands and Palatown, aka Cycling Road. You know, it's like collapsed right there. I'm like trying to rebuild it. So I was laying like ocean rock and stuff like that and trying to make it look natural so that it actually looked like the original road and not just like straight blocks across, you know what I'm saying? I also fixed up some of the houses on top of withered wastelands. And I think I think what happened is that, you know how on the side of Withered Wastelands there's the house that you find the note about Koga in that's like underground, and we found like there's stuff has tumbled on top of it, but I think that area around it rose up. It used to be on the ground level, and that area rose up, and the buildings probably partially collapsed in the process, and like that one kind of collapsed too. And so because that one looks like it should be with the other two that are right by it above, so I think that's actually what happened. The more I look at it, the more I continue to think about it. Also, I'm not running TikTok today. I think my computer can't handle it, which is bad for me because I unfortunately need to be running TikTok, but the reality is that this is my priority. And everybody here is better anyways. Oh yeah, we are gonna get to the desert. We might, oh, I think we're gonna do the whole desert festival today? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, it's a good luck day. Where am I at? I was trying to recover. This farm is in a real struggle state. It's really not looking good. We don't have any money. I got Vincent almost to 10 hearts. That was good for his birthday. I gotta for real work on them. They're looking terrible. They look awful. Alex still has a birthday. Kent does not. I'm gonna have to give Kent like 2 gifts every day or every week, I think. The dwarf does have a birthday. When's Jody's birthday? Fall. Okay, so I gotta work on Jody. Pierre has a birthday. Sebastian does not, but that's not terrible. Okay. I could use some Desert Festival. I know, right? I could use some Desert Festival vibes. Couldn't you? Thanks. We have to go to the flower dance. That's not gonna happen today, but we have to go to the flower dance to get the rare crow because I didn't buy it in year 1. I still don't have, oh my gosh, this is what's killing me. I don't have the stone chest recipe because I haven't gotten that quest from Robin, and I don't have fiber seeds because I haven't gotten that quest from Linus. We did just get the coffee quest, which is nice and very thematic for Harvey, but I should have gone with the coal one. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, we have some work to do in that sense. Okay, perfect. Those are gonna be done on Sunday. The bananas are growing. We gave the monkey a banana yesterday. I gotta take those to Ginger Island. I think maybe I'll go give some gifts. Maybe. I do keep forgetting that I have an auto petter. Oh, do I have any star drop teas? That would help too, wouldn't it? That's a whole heart, right? And it doesn't count as a gift? Like you can just give them a star drop tea? I use them like so seldom that I don't really know how they work. Carrots? Okay, I'll see if I have any of those. What other ways can I get them? Fishing them up? You want wine, and you want a nautilus, fitting, a nautilus shell. Fitting, considering what I've been through so far. My ducks are swimming, though. We gotta fill this shed up. I have 4 potato juices. I'm just gonna sell all these. You know what? I guess we could do that. I think somebody here has done the math on it, and it's basically like, it's worth it to put like base and silver quality into dehydrators, but not gold quality. Somebody could fact check me on that. I feel like that was the general conclusion. I got a bunch of fish roe. You know what? Do I have any rabbit's foot? Is the plural of rabbit's foot rabbit's feet? That feels wrong. Is that what you would call them? It feels wrong to refer to them as I mean, like, I know the plural of foot is feet. But it feels wrong to call a rabbit's foot rabbit's feet. That probably sounds really silly. I saw a tree over there. Let me go chop that down. We don't have enough fiber to make the statue because we don't have fiber seeds. We don't have much of anything. I think I bought some. I'll do carrots again if I can. What's the trade for carrots? So I want them to be grown on Sunday so then I can turn over crops on Sunday and not have to worry about them on Monday. That's the logic, because the festival is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Got another baby. Juice. Carrot juice. Pickled dandelion. Carrot juice and pickled dandelion. Carrot juice. And a pickled dandelion. Oh gosh, I meant to look and see what they trade. That's why I went down there. Carrot juice, pickled dandelion. Maple seeds, okay. Carrot juice. Pickled dandelion. Which seeds? Oh, the maple seeds, thank you. I can't remember if it said 1 or 2. I'm just gonna take 2 enough, so I just need 3. Okay, I think I should go. Oh, I got it. Oh my gosh. I gotta do gifts because I gotta do stupid. Okay. Oh, well, that's fine. I wasn't really using them anyways, I guess. I have the keys kindness. We're not even getting good quests. Ugh. Who's on Ginger Island? Nobody. Oh, is it raining on Ginger Island? It must be. So just Leo's over there. Okay, well let me, excuse me. Just grab some stuff. Some usable stuff. What else can I grab? A void egg. Loved gifts. Loved gifts. Got a stack of diamonds. We'll go hit up Sandy really quickly. We give Krobus a pumpkin. Willie loves catfish, right? What do you want? Oh, you want a catfish. I should do that. Ugh. I should do that. Okay. Penny loves sandfish, right? I don't have any grapes. I should go grow some on Ginger Island. I need to set up some crops on Ginger Island, and I haven't like gotten that far to figure out what they should be yet. What else? Wizard. Shane. Does Marnie love pumpkin pie? I feel like she does. Farmer's lunch. Autumn's bounty for Lewis. Crab cake for Elliot. Well, I have duck feathers, so I'll do that. Escargot for Gus. Peach for Robin. Oh, I do have oranges. That's fine. Melon. I already have stuff for Penny. Could give Pam a parsnip. Lobster. There's a snail. Do I have anything in here for Willie? Do I have Dish of the Sea? Willie loves Dish of the Sea, doesn't he? Doesn't he? Does he? No, he doesn't. He could take a diamond, though. Octopus. Oh, he loves a pumpkin. You know what? Then I'll give him the pumpkin. And I will give this horseradish to Krobus. Can I make some pancakes? Pancake? Oh. That just made pancakes with a void egg? Are you serious? Great. Great. Anyways, okay. Pink cake for the kids. Pam. All right, we're just gonna run and see what we can get. You know what I should have done first was go to Sandy. Oh my gosh, is Harvey home? I need to give Harvey a coffee. Coconut for Haley. Sandy. fully hate this quest, but I do hate this quest. I liked it with Ridgeside. That was it. I liked it when there were 8 million NPCs and you could get it done in one day. Oh, I don't have a gift for Demetrius. Strawberry. Straub. I wish Marlin was friendable. Oh, I could have brought the dwarf something. I'll come back to that in a second. Here you go. I got you a peach. I got rid of Sebastian's gift accidentally, so I only have one for Abby. Should have gone up to Linus first. Who else can we catch? Lewis and Evelyn are over here. Evelyn loves diamonds, right? I had tulips too. You're welcome. Right, and just like gives it to you. Hey, I heard you like these. Where did you hear that from? Elliot, I have a duck feather for you. Pierre, I have nothing for you. Caroline, I have nothing for you right now. Ooh, that would be a little crazy, wouldn't it? Okay. Penny. Yeah, because I have to. It's solely out of obligation. Oh no, Tink! Tink! Haley? Kent, I don't have anything for you. But Vincent, I have a cake for you. I'm sure your mom will love that. Oh no! Fine, I have pancakes for your mom. I guess I have given him 2 gifts this week. Dump him! Oh wait, so I guess I have done a few gifts, haven't I? Oh, 16. Wow. Wowie zowie. Oh! What was I doing? Anyways, sorry, Sam. Sorry. That was, yeah, you're right. It is interesting. Okay. Oopsie. Anyways, good thing you have a birthday on summer 17. Anyways, I'm just here to give Jas a little birthday cake. Oh my gosh! I hope you like pumpkin pie. Great. Oh my gosh. I know what it was. I was aiming for the cactus fruit, and like, I know they're not the same, but they're like kind of similar. They're both green-ish forage. That's what it was. So in my mind and my eyes did not catch up with each other, it seems. I would catch people before they go to bed. Ugh, you. Give him the pepper poppers. Gus, I got escargot. I gotta get home before Harvey goes to bed. This is not the most efficient way to get around and get all this done. I don't even think, did I even get to 20? It's alright, this is all prep work for the Desert Festival. That's what it is. It's just prep work for the Desert Festival. There you go, I came home to bring you a coffee real quick. I don't think I'm gonna catch Leo, but I wanna check. I don't know where what my honey is at because I don't have a trigger on the farm. Oh my gosh, every cutscene. What does it say about the community of Stardew Valley that they just all like diamonds? I mean, I don't find that particularly bad. I already gave you one of these, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Pull this up. We're kind of trying to see how fast we can perfect this in game time. I don't do speedruns, so it'll never be based on IRL time. This is just a file that we've picked up on and off for like almost a year now. It's honestly not going very well. It's alright though. I do think it'll still be, well, I don't know. I don't know if it'll be better than if we'll actually PB or not. They're ready tomorrow. Of course they are. I'm gonna chop down these trees. I feel like I should finish the preserves jars before I finish the kegs. Like I probably need like 20 more preserves jars. Because I need them for hi Icy. I need them for roe too. We need to age the fish roe that we have. did say your name earlier, Icy, because I said I was talking a little bit of trash about the West Coast. And trash is the wrong way to describe it. I just was saying that my few visits to the West Coast have not impressed me the way that I thought they would. And I was saying this, and I was like, well, most of our West Coasters aren't here yet, because it's still very early for them on stream. So I don't know if I'll have to plead my case again. I do like that I just have my giant squid painting in here. Jelly's gonna be ready today. This afternoon, maybe? This evening, maybe? The bookseller. Oh, tomorrow's the egg festival. Oh, yeah. Darn. I gotta do that. Nobody loves honey in the game, do they? I feel like honey should be a loved item by, like, Evelyn, at least. I can see the kids loving it, too. Like, it's a sweet, you know? Everyone likes it because it's an artisan good, right? So it's a liked gift. They hate it. A little genetic predisposition for them, huh? Yeah. Did Robin do something to her kids? Kind of feels like she did. I know I stacked all that stuff. Oh, I should have grabbed... Anyways. It's a festival tomorrow, isn't it? Large crowd. Oh, we were just talking about this, Harvey. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Who wants to endure a large crowd? Not I. That's, yeah, they're... She kind of gives Crunchy a little bit. I like that they both hate it because it just sounds like siblings who just have a very similar taste, and that's not a weird thing. It's a very, I feel like, expected thing. You know, I keep getting staircases on days where I can't go here. I want to save the wool for Emily. I've been getting a bunch of like random Stardew videos on my For You page on TikTok of just like, has anybody seen, I like fully support their endeavors. Has anybody seen the, there's like a couple of folks and they like made this little dance for Ginger Island to the Ginger Island theme, and they keep doing it. Like I keep seeing them and I'm like, I support you doing this. Not that you need my permission or anything, but I keep seeing them. But I was seeing someone talking about, and they were basically like, the reality is that all the characters are kind of poorly written. And I mean, I am inclined to agree. And they could really be improved upon with just things like continuity and all kinds of stuff. All right, put these carrot seeds away. Yeah. Okay, let me not mess things up today. That's for Sebastian. Harvey's technically done. That's Elliot and Leo. That's Sandy again. Okay, Sandy can go up here. It is. There's no right or wrong way to play this game. So, I mean, yeah, it's very impressive to perfect the game in year 3. Like, it's still, like, both, you know what I mean? Like, both statements can be true. It can be very impressive to do that, and it can be even more impressive to see how people do it faster. But also, there's no requirement that you have to. Oh, I do have a sunflower. Sea cucumber for Willy? Did we say that? Sea cucumber? Feels like a good choice. Willy, Sandy. How many have I done? 24. Where did I put those flowers? Let me grab a tulip for Evelyn. Tulip for Evelyn. I'm saving that for the dwarf's birthday. Sorry, Graham. Sorry. God forbid I just am approaching the farm the way that I want, right? I don't see him perfecting the farm in any way, shape, or form. That's how I feel as someone who doesn't make staircases. That's how I feel about the keys, about him shaming people for using staircase. I'm like, how did you get down here in the spell cavern? We didn't see you descend, and you're gonna tell people that it's not honorable? Curious. Why did I go in there? That's what I'm saying. Like, let me watch you descend into the caverns, and then we can have a conversation about it. Tiger's Eye. Sam likes Tiger's Eye. Right, exactly. And then Grandpa, yeah. Grandpa's gonna come back from the dead and shame you for, like, you left the farm, my guy! Let's recenter ourselves. Farmer's lunch. Does Marnie love a farmer's lunch? I feel like she does. I got these. I can give Sebastian the pumpkin soup. Oh, I already got him an egg. Oh, I do have a star. I have 1 star drop tea. I will probably throw that at Kent. Can I make some fried mushrooms? I need a morel. Okay, got it. Rarest item in the game. Fried mushrooms. George Evelyn. Do I have a complete breakfast in here, or did I give it to him? Uh-oh, I don't have any salmon. Ooh, do I have some out here? That's not good. Gonna fry my egg again. Oh my gosh. Okay, forget this. Alex isn't... Oh, I have to give Alex a gift. Okay. All right. Sebastian. Maru, Demetrius, Robin. There's that family. Oh, no, I got this. Oh, no, that's fine. This is for Leah. Leah, the wizard. I could give Marnie the pink cake. I missed it. Did we say yes on Farmer's Lunch? I know, right? Well, there's things, there's a lot of layers. You know how people say things like, you know, like the multi-layered of a joke on the internet or something like that? We have that here. Jokes that span back 5 years and require multiple different levels of understanding. I think I will give Pam this parsnip. Anything else? It's true. And like the layers that it takes to understand Concerned Child is its own thing as well. A melon for Penny, an orange for Gus. Let me grab some more minerals. Another amethyst for Abigail. Aquamarine, I don't know. The dwarf. The dwarf can have an Omni Geode. Probus. I'll give you one of these. Alright. Coconuts. Grab some coconuts. Let me go up north first. I always go north first, and I kind of regret it. Dwarf. I got you this. I'm saving that fish for your birthday. Oh, it is Friday, but it's raining. So I don't know if folks are gonna be at the saloon tonight or if it's gonna change things up a little bit. Robin. Peach. Demetrius. Straub. Maru. Also a Straub. Sebastian. Egg. Great. I'm actually going to save that. Run back to the farm because I don't remember how much time was left for the jelly. Okay, we need these. We need 12 of them. Oh, the jelly's not ready until tomorrow. Oh, okay. Well, anyways. Oh, I don't have a gift for Shane. Does pepper work for him? It does, right? I just like have the normal gifts that I know we all do this. Like I have the gifts that I give each character. So when I'm like, oh, speaking of, Okay. All right, I'm buying this, and I am tossing this, and buying these. That's all I'll take. Mushroom? Make Hat Mouse friendable. Is there a mod for that? There surely has to be, right? A mod to be friend. Oh, isn't there like a Hat Mouse like marriage mod? Imagine if Hat Mouse moved in. Vegan Leah. Remember when you were drunk, passed out, and I had to take you to the hospital like 5 seconds ago? gifts. Okay, cake it is. Such memories. All right, I'm up to 33. Gosh, it feels like you give 40 gifts and it's been 11. Oh, shut up. Oh, Jody likes a diamond, right? You can have a diamond. That's a smart way to do it. Then use the, yeah, that's a smart way to do it. Okay, there you go. I actually gave you a gift you like. Hope you actually like that. I know you do. Where's your dad? Your war criminal father? Are neither of them in here? Guess not. I gotta get over to little Leo. Oh, and I gotta, oh no, I got the jelly. I got that this morning, right? Roby? There you go. Who's down at the docks? Oh, yeah, we'll catch the kids after. Elliot? There you go. Willie, I think I am gonna hop over to Ginger Island real quick, even though I'm gonna be doubling back. There you go. Doesn't Jas love... Oh, there's people here today. Is it just Pam? Oh, what a sight. Okay, anyways, Pam, there you go. And I already gave you some coffee. Where's the child? Where is he? Where is he? Oh my gosh, I swear he wasn't. Okay, anyways, whatever. That's fine. He might have been, yeah, maybe he's like still just taking a couple of steps. Then at least increase my friendship with him a little bit. Leave these here for the future. So Pam is out gallivanting instead of manning the bus. My sign collection. George and Evelyn, the children. Where are the children? Oh, this was poor planning on my part. Vincent's. Oh, I don't need. Oh, I just need Penny. I shouldn't have done. All of that. Yeah, Pam only works until 5, but she wasn't there. She didn't work at all. She went to the Ginger Island. She doesn't like work until 5 and then go to Ginger Island. She either just like is working that day or is at Ginger Island that day. Okay. Clunk. Clunk. Bozo. Ooh, I don't have anything for you. Gus, I have an orange. Did she say she's gonna put it under her pillow? Hey! Huge? Wait, is he selling them? Oh my gosh, if he's selling them, I need to go back. Incredible. Incredible. Where's your tulip? Now I'm up to 47. Okay. Okay. We're in a good spot now. Are you selling salmon dinners? Of course you are. Only one. That's fine. That's true. Oh, Kent. Roasted hazelnuts. Who else can I give a diamond to? I think I gave her one. That's a good one to, yeah, I gave her one. I gave Emily a gift. Okay, so we have, who do we have left? That's really what it is. We have Pierre, Abby, Haley. Where's Haley? Get over here, Skull Cavern Queen. Okay. And then if I go find Abigail, we should be good. Where is she? Oh, it's Friday night. They're all at the saloon. They were off to the side. That's what it is. Oh, you know what? That is you. I was about to say. I was expecting someone to walk out as soon as I did that, and I would accidentally give them the item. It would have worked out, but even still. Okay. That's done. Oh, goodness. Let me put up a trigger machine for bee houses. Well, I gotta do that. Cake, cookies, salmon dinner, coffees. All right. Okay. I do want to put up a trigger machine. That's not gonna do me any good. I'm gonna pay to go to Ginger Island for like a third time today. We need a high-speed rail system in Stardew as well. There is a train system. Oh, sick. That was good. Oh, the bookseller's here today. Do I need to buy anything? You know me and my 100%. No, this is a Riverland farm. Wumbus is playing. At least we got that done in time. We can still get a Wumbus statue in summertime. Yeah, I know there's one. I know I have one, but now I have... Oh, did I buy everything? What books am I missing? I was thinking... Oh, that's the animal catalog. What are these two? For some reason, I thought differently. Those are just skill books. They're not like permanent books. Oh, Book of Mysteries. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, and then probably Treasure Appraisal Guide. That was probably the other one. Yeah, there's permanent books, and then there's books that just increase your skills. So the ones that increase your skills don't show up in your wallet. So yeah, you're right. Treasure appraisal guide and book of mysteries, and then the animal catalog. We need... I don't have a rabbit's foot for that. I should have bought the one today. Now I know what's going on there. Blue jazz are grown, darn it. I'll get them in the morning. Okay. I'm missing a bunch, but I have a stack of geodes and stuff. I haven't even bothered to go to the museum in a while. Missing like 3 or 4 minerals, maybe a couple more, and then I'm missing quite a few. I'm missing quite a few artifacts. So I kind of need to pivot to get the animal skull. First on Ginger Island before I go back to... Oh yeah, I processed all that fish roe, now I'm remembering. So I have 2 of these. I need to make some money. I need to make some money. Keep saying that. Emotional support Wumbus doll. Yeah. Whatever. Shane. And he sent me the strange bun recipe. Great. Okay. I really should make more of those. And I'm saving the dino eggs for the treasure appraisal guide. Because then I can sell the higher quality dino eggs for really good money. Way better than turning them into mayo. Starfruit's gonna be ready tomorrow. That's perfect. So hopefully Monday we can go straight to the Skull Caverns and have a pretty good festival day. need to go get some more potatoes. Man, none of these stacked. That's annoying. Oh, it's jelly time. Is that all I have? 62. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, okay. Well, then I guess I'll make 62. Okay, we should be in a pretty... The next harvest is like a sizable one. Because that was definitely my problem, is that my machines... Oh, it's the egg festival today. Oh my gosh. Should I go? Okay, I was 4 short. Let me see if I have some ancient fruit. Which means I can't buy potatoes. I should probably just buy strawberries. I probably should go and buy strawberries. Completely forgot that it was a festival today. Excuse me, cold foam. I've gotten staircases every day. I guarantee you we're gonna go to the desert festival on Monday and not have staircases. Bananas, potato juice. I love how Pam shows up to work on the holidays. You know what? She's just like me though. Then she's got to deal with less people, and that is worth it, isn't it? I don't even need those, but it's fine. Sebastian misses the winter. That's real. I do too. Nah. You say I want to live inside of a big egg? Eggs. Why is it always eggs? It's crazy for Marnie to literally stand right next to Lewis and then for him to be like, we can't let people know that we're in a relationship. Okay, this is looking better. Vincent, Wizard. Emily's done. Leah's done. That's good. Sam's almost done. Haley and Shane are almost done. Maru's pretty close too. Okay, definitely looking better. Not the best. He's up to 5 hearts. Leo's only at 2 and the dwarf is only at 2. Kent is definitely... Both of them have summer birthdays, so that will help. That will be a few hearts. Although I do need to do more. Kent will probably be the one that requires the star drop tea because his birthday's behind him. The others I think we can get. Okay. It's egg hunting time. I don't know the year 2 route at all. I think I've done the year 2 route, what, like 5 times? 5 or 6 times? Oh, not my UI info suite doing that. 2,500 for Sam. 2,500 for Abby. I don't even... Oh my gosh. Where are the eggs? Oh, I'm doing terribly. What do I need? 9 to win? Four. Need another egg. Okay. Horrible route here. 11's not bad. For throwing, I feel like that's not too bad. Look at all these eggs. Winner of this year's egg hunt. It's me! Crazy. I knew the results before they came out. What an exciting festival. Well, at least I got some strawberries to plant. Bye-bye potatoes. Oh, I'm gonna put speed grow on them, actually. Get an extra harvest. I know, I'm so proud of myself for defeating children. I'm so proud of myself for that one. Listen, it's important to remember that they should just get good. Have they considered getting better at the game? That's true. If I didn't win, then it would be Abby beating them. So that's always something to consider too. Is that I was really just... Did I beat a bunch of children or did I stop Abigail from beating a bunch of children? That's the real question.
Those kids got what? 6 eggs, maybe 7.
I need to tell you all this. I can tell you all this because it should be fine, that it shouldn't be an issue. I had to log into my AdSense account on Google today. Did I save the screenshot? I am not kidding. So when you log into like a Google account, like on the back end, it sends a verification code on the screen and then it'll send it to like your phone or your iPad or whatever. And then you have to select which one it is. The number was 67. I'm not kidding. I swear on my life. The verification, it was just, because a lot of times when you get like a text message verification code, it's like 6 digits or 4 digits. No, literally the number on the screen was 67. And I was like, this is not real. It was not real. I literally was like, that is so memeable. It was hilarious. I'm gonna go. Oh, it's midnight. It's fine. I haven't even gotten any golden animal crackers yet. Any more trees? Any more trees? No. So yeah, I felt like I was truly in a simulation. I was like, I have to be being pranked right now. It is Moss's birthday, so make sure you say happy birthday to Moss. It's very important. We've been talking about May 27th continually. Okay. A little bit of money. Today is Starfruit Day. It's also Haley's birthday. I've got a lot of starfruit to collect. Nice, that's really gonna help me. Okay. So there's 116 here. How much did I do? It was 480, right? I wonder if I can bump that up. I need to pick up my watering can. I need to pick up my watering can. I need to pick up my watering can. I'm saying that over and over again because I need to pick up my watering can. It was 404 and then I added more. It was I think it was 480. I added 70. No. I added 72. So how much would that? That would be 476. Here's the math. 116 in the greenhouse. And then hopefully I'm going to add more today. If I can fill them all out, then it's going to be 9 times 48. If somebody wants to do the quick math on that. Okay, 548. So 432 and 116. Oh my gosh, everything's grown. Okay. Literally everything's grown. No, you're fine. No, you're right with the 432 though. You're right. I didn't specify that, but yes. 432 and then 116 would get us 548. So you just have the whole math problem laid out together. It's great. So if we can get that, then it should be 548. Yeah, I had a feeling my inventory would be pretty full from that. Okay. I need to pick up some more rhubarb. For Starfruit or Age Free. Yeah, I do. I just like it better. I just like it better, truly. That's a part of it. But I typically play on shorter schedules, and Starfruit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Starfruit artisan goods. Starfruit artisan goods, not Starfruit itself, but Starfruit artisan goods will always outpace ancient fruit artisan goods earnings wise. I want that. Their artisan goods will always, even factoring in the price of the seeds, their artisan goods will always allow, you will be earning more and faster with Starfruit artisan goods than you will with ancient fruit artisan goods. I genuinely just like the vibes of Starfruit better, but I also, I like the bigger money. I don't mind the higher maintenance for the higher reward. That's really what it is. Like, it's between the two of them, it's really like one is more maintenance, but it's a higher yield. And the other one is a little bit lower maintenance and a little bit lower earnings. And like, neither are wrong, but that's, I prefer the, stop, no. It's not at the expense of others. I am funding Sandy's shop. I am supporting Sandy. What are you talking about? Please. Wine. Beautiful. No, it's not charity. It's just I am shopping small. What do we say? 548? I'm gonna commit to the 548. Here we go. I should have brought her a gift. You guys, you're killing me. You're killing me. Can you imagine if you actually did, if that was an actual balance in the game, or if you were like producing too much, the ecosystem started having a negative impact? Wouldn't that be crazy? Golden animal cracker! Who do you want to give it to first? Listen, this isn't... Okay, speaking of Wholesome Direct from like an hour ago, Discounty is hinting that they're gonna give us a DLC. I don't know if y'all have seen that. Discounty has very much been hinting at the fact that they have a content update, which I mean, maybe it's not a DLC, maybe it's just a regular content update. But they've been putting out regular content patches and like small updates since the game came out last year. But I think they're gonna announce a DLC. Which I'm very excited for. I should have hit these at the same time. That was poor planning on my part. Okay, I need to grab some crops. Let's do parsnips and kale. And not this. I should have gotten Haley to max hearts. I did. Oh, my inventory. Let's do parsnips. Let's do kale. 1, 2, 3. Let's do more potatoes. It's fine. I still gotta get to Ginger Island. Let me plant this first. for the blobby boys. Now I need to get back up to... It's killing me. Not having... a warp, an obelisk. Cow. Oh gosh, what a grouping. Pam, Alex, Lewis, and then poor Emily. Why would somebody do that to her? Oh, I also need to... Oh, I'm missing some. Before I see if I can do the whole 548, I missed one! I missed two! Oh, feel bad, man. Let me run over there really quickly and see if I can actually do the full thing. I knew I missed some. I knew I missed some. Oh, we still gotta do that. This. 45. I want to buy both. Okay, I can. Pressure nozzle. And then deluxe fertilizer. Okay. Okay, so I can extend these. Here's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be... You know what? It's not 548. None of y'all did anything wrong. It's me. It's because they don't perfectly fit. It's a little bit less. That's fine, though. We'll know how many it is afterwards. Let me collect all these first. Maybe one day I'll get over myself and be willing to till this entire thing and have a big, ugly, every single tile filled with crops. Today is not that day though. Maybe one day though. But not this day. So this will only go to here, so it won't be... I could technically leave that sprinkler there, but I'd rather they be symmetrical. See, like, I'm so petty. So petty over that stuff. Okay. We talked about doing horizontal one time. I also have tried harvesting horizontally. That's my issue. I really don't like have you tried harvesting horizontally? It feels more natural, at least to me, to go up and down. We did the one farm. We did the farm, was it Willie's farm? Where it's like, we did 4 quadrants. That was cute. That farm was less about making money though, so that was part of it. The Morris farm, I'm not, is that what's gonna be the rule for the Morris farm? I have to plant horizontally, I can't plant vertically. You could go in real quick, Moss, and change your thing for the community farm. Mallory has to can't plant crops a certain way. Mind you, the person who selected the farm type was like, had all these farms and was like, I'm trying to not irritate you with my farm selection. They were being very compassionate to me. Oh, this one might let me do another row? Will it? Oh, I think it will. The thing you picked isn't that bad. It just feels targeted. I suppose the whole thing is. Okay. Moss's thing is not, it's not that. Well, I don't know what the bundle is. I don't know if you have a community center bundle, but the challenge thing. No, and nobody claimed farmer name. But, I don't know. I mean, I really like that we do different Mal names. Like, I hope we can come up with something that's like... minus 548, 541 is how many it'll be? I should have 9 left over this time because I have these 2. Gosh, it's 11 p.m. I'm gonna leave. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that and that. I'm gonna leave these here. Calm you, Mal. I feel like we did. I think we, wait. Oh, that's speed grow. I'm like, why do I only have 118? That's exactly how many I need, but it's 100. Never mind. Did I pick these yet? Okay, at least I picked these. Yes. I meant to do that, potatoes. I meant to do that. They always have my back. Okay, I have 9 left over. That's how many I should have left over. We did. I think we did Malarkey last year. I should make a list. What I should do is I should make a list and like write all of the names down. And then that's how you learn what the word meant. And then we can go from there. So annoying, I gotta go back over here. Why didn't I put the pressure nozzles on there? Oh, I did 1 is what it is. Because I was gonna say, why do I have 3? I should have 4. Okay, those are secure for now. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of tidying up in the morning because I'm not organized. Actually, let's do this. Hold on to those. Okay, I'm gonna pass out as soon as I'm done with this, but at least I can put these. That needs to. It's fine. I'm not gonna make it in time. Oh, I could have made it. Oh well, too late. Okay. Yeah, because you need other inspiration for things. All right, it's Desert Festival time. It's Desert Festival time. The wine is gonna be ready midday today, but I will go to Desert Festival today. We'll do tomorrow. Will be like the big sweeping day because we have to get honey tomorrow too. All right, we got this and these and those. Actually, I'll leave those behind. What's up, Harvey? Don't you have to go work? Thank you. Gave me breakfast. You're the best. Malibu. I'll at least pick these. Sure wish I had some Junimos. Okay. Any more diamonds?
Ready for the festival hats.
Me too. Same. I'm gonna hold off on using iridium right now. I will use all the coal, but I'm gonna hold off on iridium. Statue, statue, statue. You know, I gotta go to Ginger Island. That's fine. It's fine. I should have just slept over on Ginger Island. I gotta go to Ginger Island because it's Monday. It'll be fine. Prismatic shard. I don't know why that's in there. We'll take this. I know, right? If only I just had a warp obelisk to do what I needed to do. I'd be in a fine spot, wouldn't I? My salmon berries are somewhere. Oh, I think I have iridium blackberries. I think that's what I have. Yep. Okay. I'm just selling all these. Malicious compliance. I need a chest. If only I could make stone chests. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? Sure would be crazy. All right, we're going to... I got a warp totem, right? I got a warp totem. We're going to Ginger Island really quickly. There's something in his trash can every single day. I still... He wants me to ship 100 potatoes. That's not happening in 14 days. I still... Why can't I get these quests? Surviving without stone chests is killing me. I didn't say it was Harvey's fault. It's everybody else's fault. It's Lewis's fault. Any more weeds? Any more weeds? Any more weeds? Okay. I'm gonna run and I'm gonna see. Maybe we'll get Skull Cavern Invasion. You wanna do Desert Festival Invasion if we get it? I'm legitimately getting the worst quests possible every single week. Brother, ugh! Get me the heck out of here! I'm gonna do my outfit and have a nice time. Where am I going? I gotta get food. All right, today we do have a decent day. The daily luck is 58. So do with that what you will. As soon as my little thingy here loads. Rare fruit and hot sauce. Rumpled fruit skin. Delicious. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Easy peasy. Okay. This is our second time at the Desert Festival. Oh, I forgot to trade my diamonds. Oh my goodness. I knew I needed to trade something. Okay. Now we're ready. Take me away, camel. Take me away to, I don't know, somewhere. All right. Desert Festival, year 2. Here we go. Beautiful. Calico eggs right off the bat. GG easy. My PB on this file is only like 148 or something. Oh. Ghosts. And monsters do more damage. This was the file. You know what? This file kind of has been cursed from the get-go because remember, we had like the worst luck in the Desert Festival. Like I only got like 20 floors during the Desert Festival in the Small Caverns versus on the newer file where I did it, we got like 70 floors. Speed, magical shoes, magical shoes. I have 4 active speed buffs. That hurt me. We're only on floor 9. So fast I'm outrunning the rewards. Come on! Okay. 15 floors. Or 5. Please! Can we not? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Now watch this drive. Didn't we make that reference last week too? Oh my gosh. All right, floor 19. Nice. Floor 28. So I'm gonna go get the statue. Calico eggs. Oopsie. Okay, there's our challenge done. I need to leave by like 11:20 to go and get my outfit and stuff. Oh my gosh, maybe I'll get a laurel crown. It'll all be worth it if I get a laurel crown. That's my new tea set. Okay, floor 32, down to 39. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of mummies. And a red cabbage seed. If I had the Savage Ring, we would be rocking what, like +6 speed? Technically +6.5 speed when we kill a monster. We have an egg rating of 19 right now. Not bad. We want to get to 55. That's always the goal. Angry mummies. Let's go. Love me an angry mummy. There's your only dinos you're gonna get today, y'all. I love them. I love them. They're so goofy. Oh, my spicy eel's about to run out. I watched Return of the King last night, and I cried so much. The older I get, the more I cry at those movies, even though I'm more familiar with them. I've seen those movies probably easily, I mean, at least 30 times, if not more. I watch them 2 to 3 times a year. Thank you for lurking. More monsters. They're so fast. I love it. Okay, we're only on floor 50. That was a horrible bomb. Oopsie, that was a bad bomb too. Ooh. Okay, either my magical shoes or my thingy ran out. I don't know, one of them. My rumpled fruit skin has 12 seconds left. Sadly, my magical shoes are up. I could get those again. Did I get it? I did get it! Let's go! And the treasure room. Okay. Floor 56. Floor 56 is your treasure room today. Is it a hat? Can we at least have some sort of redemption with a hat or something? Please. Come on, Harvey. Don't let Kelly down. No, just a hat. Just a hat is fine. No auto petters needed. A hat is... I got a parrot egg! Oh, I got a parrot egg! Oh, huge! I missed that. When did I get that? Oh, it's so on. We are so back. We are so back. Okay. A hat is a hat is a hat is a hat. A hat is a hat is a hat is a hat. A hat is 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 I mean, technically, Emily, you could say it. The auto mod would just catch it. A hat is a hat is a hat.
Thank you, non-hatters.
Is a hat. They do. Hatters stay winning. Truly. Look at that. This to follow. Amazing. You tried. Thank you. No effect. Give me the money.
Desert Festival. More like Cat Festival.
And I've always said that. And I've always said that. Speedy baby. Hello? Where's my health? Hello? That was why I was like, why is my health so low? I know I have monsters do more damage, but it shouldn't be. Anyways. I ditched my fairy for a parrot and it shows. I just want to believe. Oh, okay. Alright, we have an egg rating of 32 on floor 68. I feel like that's good. I want to see how much damage one hitting me does. Okay, it's a pretty decent amount. We must have gotten the monster buff like a couple of times. Hello, mummy inside of the thing. More serpents, okay. I'm out of here though. 77. $83. Statue. Heck yeah. Oh, we are so back. 87. Oh, hello, bats. Just jump out of here real quick. Oh! Oh, man. Okay. Thank you.
Rah.
It's 8 p.m. We're on floor 94. We have an egg rating of 40. That's great for less than 100 floors. I feel like that's awesome. I think my parrot is scaring me. Because I'm thinking it's flying at me and it's not. That was gonna do a lot of damage. I could feel that before it happened. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Another bat? Holy cow. Remember, if you spend more than 10 seconds. Or what was it? Yeah, but we definitely I've gotten the like more monsters thing I think twice. Plus I've gotten like more serpents, so like serpents are spawning on floors they wouldn't normally spawn on. Bats, all that. Okay, there was 100. Remember, if you spend, what was it, more than 2 seconds on a floor in the Skull Caverns, you're doing it wrong. Since we're back in the habit of making fun of things that we've seen said. Okay, floor 100 at 9:20 p.m. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. We have an egg rating of 43. I feel like we can get to 55. In an hour and a half? Maybe. Ugh, I need my rabbit's foot. You're right. Magical shoes all the way down has been pretty great, I'm not gonna lie. All right. Pretty good haul. 83 omnis, that's good. 400 of these. Not bad. All right. And we got an extra monster compendium. Floor 100 is going to be... Just an egg. Okay. But we're back. We're back. We're so back. And we got, we're at 44 now. We're so back. Darn. Okay. All right. Floor 101. Floor 101. Just having a little cave carrot snack real quick. Okay. Oh is right. Oh. I would pin your message. Oh.
Pets.
Oh. I'm in danger. There's a rabbit's foot! Oh my gosh, they're doing so much damage because they've been upgraded so much.
PTTR stay winning.
Don't take my thing. Oh, there's another statue.
PTTR stays petting.
Oh. Oh. More monsters again. Oh my gosh. We got magical shoes again though. Oh my gosh, getting one of these on every floor is amazing. I'm gonna go because I want to... I don't... we're so close. It's over. It's over. Okay. I will farm this for the money. Maybe. It's Jover. We're not getting... I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oh, that was still a great run. That was a really good run. That was a really good run. Can't be mad at it. We did. We got every monster. What was it? 48 was the egg rating? That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's go shopping. $48? I'll be. We've got a real calico egg hunter here. Thanks, dude. We got a hat! It's worth it. We got a hat. Let me go do a little quizzy quiz real quick. All right. Where are we? The Caprico Desert. The Skull Cavern Desert is correct. Where's PR shops normally closed? Never. How much does rabbit cost? 8K. And, oh, what was it? 10, right? Is it only 6? Wow, I just clowned on myself. Okay, anyways. I will take those. The options were 4, 6, and 10. I would have thought 8, unless I clicked too fast. What say you, Harvey? Don't wait up for me. Okay, great. Don't wait up for me either. Marnie and Maru. Was 8 there? I swear I only saw 4. That's why I clicked on 10. Oh, do you want the egg wallpaper? It is just fun as a wallpaper. I don't think Maru has anything. Her wrench. I do like the shirt. It's not really anything to write home about. I gotta do that, forgive me. Laurel crown. Laurel crown. I don't care that it's seeded and I can just look it up and see what it is. Give me the laurel crown. Come on, Emily, give me something good. Please, please. Don't be ugly. Don't be ugly. What is this, Emily? I mean, I like the cat ears. I like the genie pants too, but... What am I looking at here? What am I looking at here? It is very Winnie the Pooh, you're right. Anyways, I'm gonna put my other outfit back on. Put some more stuff away. I know, she was inspired by how I look right now. I kind of want to go redeem that real quick. Dino egg, frog egg. Let me go grab the cactus real quick too. Totally aligned, inner and outer self. Can Harvey be a vendor? He can he? Yes, yes. Oh, it's cute! He bears a striking resemblance to you. Don't you agree? I don't know about that. I do love a cactus. Okay. One day down. Tomorrow, Tuesday, we need to go and get the honey and swap the wine. We do need to do that. I'm gonna do this. And increase my luck by 15 everywhere. sweet, poor salmon berries. And the jelly's ready. Okay, well, we'll get it all in the morning. You know what? I meant to sell that cloth, too. Okay. I got a few. Not many. Alright, well tomorrow can be the day that we'll go late, is what it is, and then we can stay in the caverns until like 1:30. Because we won't get there till after 12, probably. Alright, but before we do that, let's take a break. My sweet little dog is sleeping right here. Let me put up words on stream for you. I'm going to go let my dog out and try to call this groomer, since they are just gonna keep texting me every 2 hours, even though I am calling them. And we will be back here in just a few minutes. So here are some words to entertain you, hopefully. I'm sure I will come back to an undefeated reign. X? Anyways, good luck! Proud of you. What was the X? Oh, you lost. LOL. I'm less proud of you now. I thought you all killed it. Rough day, huh? I put it on hard mode. That's not true, but I wouldn't do that to y'all. I wouldn't do that. I gotta provide the chicken tax. I have little pretzels and my dip because I need to use up my dip. So I'm gonna experience that. In case anyone's curious. Starting off on level 1 with an X is crazy. What was the big word? The longest word, do you remember? I saw somebody get toxin before I walked away. It's just like a bacon ranch dip. It's nothing crazy. I want dip and I can't find... Oh, taxation. Okay. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's a good dip, but it's not what I want. A cookbook that's all dips? Oh my gosh. That sounds like what I need. What I really want is cheese fondue. I said this, I was talking about this yesterday a little bit. I really want cheese fondue. Which is kind of a big ask. Not really, but a little bit. I hate the TikTokification. I even hate using the ification in it. I hate how TikTok presents everything. Look, one of the friend that's too woke opinions is I hate when people call things like crack. So like I was trying to look for dip recipes. I was like, oh, I'm sure there's some fun stuff on TikTok. And everything was like, you have to try this viral blah, blah, blah crack dip. And I'm like, we don't have any other words to describe like addicting, super tasty other than crack. It like actually irritates me a lot. The way that people call... Thank you for the Prime sub, as I'm eating, sorry. The same way that people call matzo toffee, they call it Christmas crack. It gets under my skin in ways I can't articulate. It makes me so angry. It's just like, I don't know. I'm not trying to like Like, we don't have any other words, again, to describe something that tastes super good and that's, like, very addicting. It bothers me. Alright, I forgot I got an auto petter. Oh. Whatever. It's fine. Hi, Evangeline. Hope you're doing all right. Everything's ready today. Oh my gosh, everything's ready. Okay, we gotta clean all this up. We got an auto petter though, for better or worse. I'm gonna go to the desert, but I'm going to get a little bit of this set up first. Auto petter, okay. That was a pretty good haul. It was a pretty good day. Thank you for telling us. No, I appreciate it. We have some people here who have been regulars here for years and they just don't chat much, and there's nothing wrong with that. And it's always, I know sometimes people are here a lot longer than, again? It's just encouraging for people to come back. It means a lot to me that some people just like keep coming to stream, even if it's only for 2 months or 2 weeks. Okay, I need the star fruit. So I've got to... Wait. Oh yeah, that is all I have. It is very nice. Okay. I've got to go to Ginger Island. At some point. PB&J toast the past few days. I was looking at Uncrustables in the grocery store being like, can I hyperfixate on this? But I just like, I know we complained about this yesterday. Why is toilet paper $1 a roll? For the cheap toilet paper. I don't get like plush Charmin toilet paper. Also, Uncrustables are insanely expensive. Like, I'm so over it. I'm so over it. I mean, I love an Uncrustable, but it's definitely more of like a hyperfixation meal for me where I'm like, for a week, all I want to do is have them and then I move on. Miss that one. That's what I'm like, why is toilet paper so expensive? I forgot about Pam's Quest. Oh, I forgot Pam's Quest on Sunday. No fishing channel for us. Rip. That's disappointing. I knew I forgot something. Anyways. Anybody want some potato juice? The carrot juice is also ready. Yeah, the pack of toilet paper that I normally buy, which is, it used to be 12 rolls, now it's only 8 rolls, is $10. It's like, that's insane to me. That's like actually insane to me. I gotta go to Dollar General because it's usually like $6 there. For the same thing. Dang it, I can't believe I forgot that. Okay. How much was that? Okay. Okay. The star fruit away. Salmon berries. The leeks need to go to Evelyn. I am really into bread right now. As if there's ever a time to not be into bread. But I do think I am into bread right now. It's so good. It's so tasty. How can you not love bread? You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, gluten-free folks. And I see everybody with their sourdoughs. I'm not willing to learn how to handle sourdough. But I want to. I'm not willing to do it, but I want to be willing to do it. Let me grab that. And then... Hold on, I'm gonna try to big brain this. To make a I'm on board to learn how to make a regular loaf in like a bread machine. I did see, I don't know if you've seen, I love her. Dollar Tree Dinners. She posted recently like an easy sourdough. Cause she's kind of, she's like, I don't want to do like, I don't want to maintain a starter, all that. But she was showing like how to make a loaf like pretty easily. And it's, but obviously, if you know her content, it's supposed to be accessible. It's supposed to be easy to pick up and not require a lot of tools. Statue. Oh, I already got the statue. This. I love, my friend got really into it. My friend, she has been into it a lot lately. So she makes it a lot. And like when we do Thanksgiving and stuff, like everything is sourdough. But I mean, I would like to learn how to make bread. I just haven't committed the willpower to do it. I need this. I need that. What else do I need? I feel like I need to make a few more bombs. That's what it's like. It's such a big commitment that I'm not willing to do it. I'm still not gonna buy bombs. Or use iridium to get bombs. I also got a little piece of chocolate. Technically 2 pieces of chocolate. A little... I need water ice. It's too hot here for ice cream. I need like popsicles, something. Okay. Sorry, Haley. What kind did you make? I saw somebody... Or I got reminded of, like, remember when you used to have the little popsicle molds and you would make with, like, just whatever juice was in your house, or like Sprite? Makes me want to do that. I'd be so on board to do that. Oh, I gotta go to Ginger Island. Duh. I was like, I'm forgetting something. Sounds good. Can't believe I forgot Pam's quest. The ones, I'm picturing the ones that were like this like a U shape, and then you flip it out, and it's a little plastic holder. We had ones with a little straw, so like as it was melting, like the cup it was sitting in catches it, and you could slurp it up. I liked that. My snack was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be 2 o'clock before I get over there. There's always one day. At least it's only one day. Oh, push pop. I was like out like a week or 2 ago one day, and it was so hot, and so I went to like Dollar General, and I was like, I just need something. Like, what do they have? And I got a popsicle thingy. It was Frawley's. Oh, Gus. Oh, Kent. And I've never had those before. I don't think the Dusty Skull is right for us, Gus. I'm gonna be honest with you. Honestly, I wouldn't mind the wood chipper. I just like feel obliged to get these, not that I really need to. All right, Laurel Crown. He's a human doctor. It's hot here at the desert, right? You know, she has that dialogue where she says, you know, too much hair gel. It really would be nice if she changed her hairstyle. It'd be kind of fun. Like you actually had a different hairstyle? Okay, here we go. Ready? Thanks, Emily. She made me a cat yesterday. She made me a mouse today. I mean, at least the mouse fit is like worth celebrating. Yeah, I'm just hat mouse, that's all. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's no Laurel Crown, but it's not bad. All right, today. Ooh. Today's daily luck is 15. Only 15. It's a neutral day. I really liked yesterday because of how many statues I got. Okay. Thank you, Camel. Let me grab this. I will grab that. I will grab that. I will grab that. Thanks. And we will grab this. You want to rock the mouse fit? I'm fine with rocking the mouse fit. All right, here we go. It is 2 p.m. Can we still make it to floor 100? I think we can. It does. It rocks with me. Camp Rock. Dun, 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 dun. Camp Rock. That's me. With the mouse outfit. More monsters. Love to see it. More monsters again. How puppy dog. I don't know why you're pitching a fit, but you're gonna have to get over it, sweetie. Honey, what? You just want food and attention. You're fine. You know that it's not time for me to leave here yet. Oh my gosh. I lost myself on my hotbar there for a minute. She's gonna be mad at me when I sit in here and work until 7 p.m. tonight. The highest parrot is 4, right? Oh, hello. The highest fairy is level 5, but the highest parrot is level 4. I'm pretty sure. I feel like I always mix them up. Nice. All right, we're on floor 25. We jumped past floor 24. It's a great dive. Lose more eggs when you're knocked out. This should take us past. Oh, of course not. It's 29. That's fine. I gotta think about what I'm doing for a second. Okay. No magical shoes for me. Yet. Is it I who hates you, or is it... Oh my gosh, and it's a treasure room. Look at that. Okay. We were pretty evenly split here. Let's see what we got. There's no room on my table. It's bugging me. My desk is a mess. Because there's a plate right here taking up my normal arm space. She's throwing a fit right now. Okay. Hey, puppy. All right, let's see if we can get a hat. And what that might look like. To complement my mouse fit. Floor 30, we have an egg rating of 13 right now. Not bad. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Mice don't eat crab cakes. Okay, sick. 39. That was just magical shoes, wasn't it? It sure was. Oh my gosh, we're cruising. Well, all of my loot. 48, down to 52. assassin bugs. 58. Holy cow, we are moving. Alright, floor 58. I'm sure this is a hat, obviously. I don't know how it wouldn't be. Okay. Floor, I like the tandem mouse or mouse hold emote. You got your auto petter. Is that not enough? You got your auto petter. Enough, right. Enough. That's enough. Okay. Floor 58. Can we get a hat? It's green at least.
No hat, only egg.
Yeah, no kidding. Alright, floor 60. We have an egg rating of 21. Oh no, there's a fly in here. Alright. You won 6-7K? Are we jumping to 6-7? We sure are. So at least there's that.
6-7.
The Pope said yes 6-7 and no AI. So I think that should be something to consider. Floor 71. With an egg rating of 26. We were getting so many statues yesterday. It was awesome. I don't like when they're right next to this because I'm so afraid I'm gonna accidentally leave the cavern. That I can trash. There's at least that. I do not like this floor. Oh, there's a statue up here. Okay. Oh, and there's a staircase. Monsters do less damage. There's so many of you. Floor 81. Another one. Oh, nice. Good. Okay, that was the 4th one. That's good. Okay, so I got those. That's good. All right, there goes my rumpled fruit skin. Did anybody here watch Pretty Little Liars? I think we talked about this. Did anybody here watch Pretty Little Liars? I did. That show gave me trust issues because that was the first show that I was like, I'm too far in, like sunk cost. Like I gotta see it through to the end. And that is the reason why now, if I'm watching a show and I'm like, you know what, this show is terrible and it's not serving me anymore, I stop watching it. It's because of Pretty Little Liars. You know, the first couple of seasons were fine. Hello, sister is no. Like the show, and like all the actors know the show too. Also the fact that it was so like Arya and Ezra being together is so fine. We should be fine with it. Like anybody who doesn't want a 25-year-old adult to be with a 16-year-old, you're the problem. Anyways, I was, are my magical shoes gone? It really was, and it was so like you were supposed to be rooting for them, like like you were supposed to be on their side. It was crazy. Caleb and Hannah are the best couple, anyways. But regardless, I don't know. I've been getting fed a bunch of Pretty Little Liars content, and this one account specifically, and they keep editing it like it's like horrible, dumb quotes and like awkward moments in the show, and they keep using like reaction images from Once Upon a Time. Another ridiculous show that was like too far gone after like 3 seasons. A show I did stop watching. But they keep using Belle and Rumpelstiltskin reaction images. I don't know why, but just when I think of rumpled fruit skin, obviously it's like Rumpelstiltskin. And it was oh, I'm sure the books were better. I'm sure they were. Again, the first season was like fine. And like, didn't they say in Pretty Little Liars that because the audience figured out who A was, they changed it? Is that true? One of the A's? I feel like that was a thing. It was so bad. The last season is so bad. It was so bad. This show was horrible. Oh, it was crazy. Okay. Did I put the prediction up? I did, right? I did, okay. Floor 93.
Slash it. Slash it.
With glee. With glee. Alright, we have an egg rating of 36. Oh, come on. Another frog egg. Toss that. Let's toss that. Let's toss that. Let's toss. Sorry, Rusty Spoon. 1.224 million. Why don't you have 1.67 million? I wonder if potatoes will share how many channel points they have. They just sit on them. It could be. You can change it if you want. Although I will just say that you and Moss, I expanded upon like how I wrote out like the overlays and stuff. I expanded upon the two of y'all's requirements in a good way. I just included the left out party. That's all it was. obviously rude. I do enchant my tools when I get around to it. My sword is enchanted with Crusader right now. I should put shaving on my axe. I should do that. This took me like 2 hours. Oh my gosh, I lost like I lost the whole time in here. We're not even on 100 yet. And we're not gonna get to 100. I hate staircases. They're so annoying. Oh my gosh. I know, right? Why would I put a useless enchantment on my axe? You're so right. We gotta get out of here, but we'll at least get to 100 and gamble on a hat. All right. One more predict real quick. For this one, at least. Are we on floor 100? And I got 10 extra calico eggs. All right. Do we have a hat? Shall we acquire said hat? Oh, I could have tossed this. I do believe in fairies. Don't say that around Tink. Don't give Tink any ideas. Okay. We're on floor 100. We only have an egg rating of 38. A little bit of a bummer. That's okay. Tomorrow's the big day. All right. I need an image of me doing this, like a full screen image of me. Somebody get a shot of me doing that. I don't want the game to crash. I need somebody, and we need an absolute cinem hat. We need that. We need dark cowboy hat on floor 100. Cinematic. Cinematic. We're leaving, so I'm turning that off. That is a hat.
Mention a fairy and receive a hat. That is an interesting turn of events. I got 2 frog eggs, and my chest is already full. Oopsie. Let me take these home. Wait, what is Gil gonna give me? Just eggs, right? 38. Oh, and triple shots. Oh, okay. Can I do this again? Let me try to get good. We're in the Calico Desert. Wednesday. 8,000. 8, right? Feeling a little bit perplexed by that. Thanks, Camel. I'm gonna pass out before I get home, but that's fine. Me riding the bus home at 1:50 a.m. All right, we got one more day of the Desert Festival. This is the all the marbles day. All the marbles. And everything's been processed, so we're going straight there. That's not a lot of money. What about the Pope anti-AI thing? I think that's a good move. Is that what you're asking about? Or wait, I missed the combo. Taking those back. put all this away really quickly. Oh my gosh, there's a crumb on the desk. You're not gonna study medical literature today. You're going to work at the Skull Caverns or at the Desert Festival. Don't lie to me. Yeah. I was gonna say, I was like, wow, the Catholics are winning big right now, low-key, in this one very finite area. But I love that for y'all. For y'all. I do love that for y'all. Okay. Oh, I gotta make bombs. Let me make some bombs really quickly. And hit the statue. I love our mayor. I do. I love belonging to the Islamic Caliphate of Afghanistan. I hate to take some of this, but I need to. That's what I'm gonna take. Statue. Staircase. Oh, thank goodness. Well, there was the discourse about, I've already seen people talking about it, like, can you claim a religious exemption? Can you, you know, if the head of your religion has said that we need to stop the usage of AI, or I can't remember exactly how he said it specifically, you have a right to stand against that in your workplace. But of course, corporations will just go, oh, okay, and then they'll just put you in the next round of layoffs. Like, but still, you do have a right to, I mean, I think you should be allowed to conscientiously object to anything, really, but okay, we're gone. It's a neutral day again. Today's -16 is the daily luck. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't trust any HR professionals. You know? Because HR exists to protect the company, not us. You know? That's my issue. But not even HR, it's just the law. Like, you are allowed to have religious observation and objection to things. Like, you do have a right to practice your religion so long as it's not infringing on someone else. Okay. We got rare fruit and hot sauce for the road. -16 is the luck today. I saw a year ago, somebody who was saying we need to start telling, they were saying we need to start telling people that it's demonic. Like, say it's demonic. Say generative AI is demonic. And see if that doesn't sway people. And I'm like, I do say, when I find out someone, I'm like, that's demonic. I don't use that. I literally say that. I'm like, it gives a very demonic energy to me. Because I'm like, I don't want any part of that. I don't. All right, just in time with Undula Town all done. Doom. All right, here we go. The final day. We're feeling good. We got staircases today. On the last day, at least. Again, we have to leave by like 11:30. That's all right. I also have 999 plus eggs. I know, I hate it. Again, I said this yesterday, and I'm gonna keep saying it because it's actually getting to a point where it's making me angry. Not even making me angry. It makes me viscerally angry. Those programs can make child you-know-what of your kids. It can make inappropriate content of your children. And children are one of the most vulnerable populaces that we have, especially in a country that is stripping any protections and, you know, support systems. And the idea that people are so flippantly asking ChatGPT Isn't it? That's what I mean. Like, honestly, religious or not, demonic is a good way to describe it. Like, I'm like, I think it's a perfect word to describe it. And I'm like, that is demonic. It is. But again, these are people who support someone in office who is inappropriate with children. So it's like, it almost tracks. I don't know. That terrifies me. That terrifies me. Like, children, nobody should ever endure something like that. But children can't protect themselves. It's our job to protect them. And if we're so flippant and so, like, unserious and not concerned about a program or multiple programs that can create things like that, I say create in the biggest air quotes, that can do things that make it look like that child is in a compromising position or in a very explicit position when they're a child. It makes me sick. I'm like, that's unfit parenthood. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You should be protecting your children. All right, we're on a rocky start already. My professor asked me to ask ChatGPT when I had a question about a field that I didn't have expertise in. I genuinely, 5 years ago, nobody was using this. Like, I don't understand why we're just like... There is societal benefit in a Wikipedia search poll. You go to look something up, you pull it up on something like Wikipedia, and suddenly you click on another thing, and you click on another thing, and 30 minutes later, you're 85 pages deep. That's a good thing. That is a net positive thing. And again, mind you, I know I don't even understand. National, oh my gosh, you're right though. Yeah, researching is a good skill. Spending 10 minutes looking, like, again, you have Google, which makes it so easy, but there is a benefit to looking through a couple of things and like checking them and looking at them side by side and reading them. Like, it's, I genuinely, why don't people want to use their brains? There are times, like the end of the day, where I'm tired and I don't want to use my brain, but in general, I like using my brain. It's a really cool tool. It's like really impressive. Like what a human brain is capable of doing. I will never understand people's lack of desire to want to learn things. I can't fathom it. And again, we don't need to all learn the same thing. Like, you're right, I don't particularly have an interest in, like, car builds. But I support the person that does want to learn about it. More monsters, again. I don't know if there's... what happened with Ecosia? I know, I literally love researching. I've joked about it, you know, when I make those long form Pokemon YouTube videos where I like break down the history, I love those things. I don't make nearly enough money compared to the amount, like those videos take me like 200 hours worth of work. But I feel so satisfied as a person, like in my soul, when I've put all that together, when I've researched it, when I've cited all of my sources. Like, I feel good as a person when I do that. Do they? I feel like maybe I did hear that, and that's why people weren't like pushing them. I have my book over here that we've read on stream a few times. It's called R is for Research. And it's literally just an alphabet book, but it's like, you know, P is for primary sources, like how we check our, like it's things like that. It's very like limericky, or, you know, kind of, and I love it. It is going to be a treasure room on floor 50, evenly. It's been a treasure room every time. I told you no dinos. Told you no dinos. Well, and again, the problem with like specifically, and I don't know if people are using some of the other ones, Gemini or whatever. Also, as I just rewatched Lord of the Rings this weekend. It was freaking me out. Like, I know this, like, and there's been a big discourse about like why all these big tech conglomerates use Lord of the Rings terminology to like name their companies. It's weird and ironic because like they're naming their, like, Palantir. The Palantir are bad. It's not a good object. It's not a good thing. It is an evil and corrupt thing. And I just, like, when they were talking about the Palantir, I was just like, because I haven't watched this movie since November. That's the last time I watched it. And I just was like, ugh. I've just heard the word Palantir so much the last 6 months. And the only context it should exist in is inside of Lord of the Rings. But, I lost what I was gonna say with all that. But yeah, they... I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I love Wikipedia. I love Wikipedia. Yeah, I don't know how they, I mean, I guess because, like, would the word need to be copyrighted or trademarked, probably? Is probably why. How fitting. I love Wikipedia. It is such a good accessibility tool. I love it. Oh, this is what I was gonna say. Those programs, ChatGPT, any of those, they will, it makes things up. Not even in like a cutesy way. Like, I gave an example. If you watched my video with Melissa in Denial on YouTube, where we talked about Egyptology and Pokemon, we talked about, and she talked about how she had an instance. There's like a German grammar book that is, it's only in print. It is not accessible online in any way, shape, or form. But it is a book that is used and has lots of recordings and details about various like grammatical stylings and individual words in various different like ancient Egyptian text. So it's a very necessary tool for transliteration and translation, but it's not available in any kind of online capacity. And she had an instance where somebody came to like her stream and they were like trying to look up a word for something. And she was like, I think there is a word for that. I just don't know where it is. And somebody was like, oh, I have the answer. And they asked ChatGPT, and ChatGPT generated a source from that book. The book doesn't exist online, and the source wasn't legitimate. It looked like, you know, whatever MLA, Chicago, Turabian, whatever styling of a citation would be in. But like when you go to the actual page in the book, that's not what's there, and it's not accurate. So like ChatGPT is able to scrape the internet enough to find that that book is a source material, but that book is not accessible online. I'm deeply terrified for the preservation of ancient history. I'm deeply terrified because so many things, the only actual information we have is either in drawings or like written things that are not online. And I've said this before and I'll keep saying it. I know for a fact that Pokemon creators are using AI. That's the problem with Egyptomania. She said Egyptomania is getting worse. The conspiracy theories and the falsehoods around ancient Egypt, around the various pharaohs, around the various dynasties, it's getting worse because people are asking ChatGPT, and ChatGPT isn't really doing a great job of distinguishing between conspiracy theory websites and like actual academic sources. So when it pulls back information, because it doesn't actually know, it just scrapes and finds and then tries to aggregate, it's giving them false information. And we know that that specifically perpetuates confirmation bias. You can ask ChatGPT if you were being a bad friend. If you punched your friend in the face for no reason. And ChatGPT will tell you, no, like, you know, sometimes we have to express ourselves. And if we do that with our hands, even if it's like ChatGPT will tell you that you are in the right for something that there is no justification for your actions of. Like, it's genuinely so concerning, and people don't care. Ugh, I feel like I'm just like going insane. Like, how can you not care? I gotta hit this statue. I care. Right, you were exactly like, it'll literally say something like that. It'll literally, you know, you know. And again, there's a difference between assistive AI and generative AI. And I know people use like the sweeping, like I hate AI, which like I do. But, you know, they're so, I hate it. Ugh. They've been attacking education for years. They've been attacking college for years. And now they're like, we can make you even more stupid by like, you don't have to think, you can just ask this machine to think for you. And people are just eating it right up. I feel like I'm going insane. I wish I didn't have a brain sometimes. And the kids can't read. And it's really not the kids' fault when their teachers and their parents are telling them to just look it up on ChatGPT, which like, I know none of you are doing that, but you know what I mean? Like, we're so quick to be like, the kids can't read. Okay, but we won't read to the kids. Why aren't we reading to the children? It's our job to protect children. Like, it's our job. I know, like, I genuinely, like... Angry mummies, let's go. I love aggro mummies, give me that. And then you have, like... I don't know, it breaks my heart. The children deserve a better, like, we're supposed to be fixing these things. Like, millennials are seriously disappointing me. They really are. We voted for Obama. We moved away from, like, fat shaming, and we got more body inclusive, and we, you know, stood up for all these different human rights. And now it's just like, it doesn't even matter. It does matter, but it feels like it doesn't. Man, I get so heated. I just want things to be better. I did too. I've talked about that a lot. I have. I mean, you can go back in. Not that you don't believe me. I've talked about that a lot, where like I love Gen Z because they don't accept things. Like, they don't. The way that millennials, like, we were just like, oh yeah, like we just kind of roll over and take it. They don't. But now they're doing that to, you know, perpetuate and, you know, body shame people, and it's just, yeah, like, they were so close to like doing what we couldn't accomplish, and they just have thrown it all away. That's what it feels like. I hate the individualism that Zoomers push. This doesn't affect me. Like, it's not that serious. Why would I care? I hate it. I hate how many individualists, like, they really are boomers. They do. And I've talked, I mean, they spend more time, thank you for the follow, they spend more time virtue signaling online than actually doing things. And it's exhausting. Because, like, if you're so passionate about that, go out in the streets and do something. Go support your community. Go stand up for the marginalized people where you live that can't stand up for themselves. Instead of just getting on the internet and telling everybody how they should do it. Literally be the change you wish to see in the world. Not tweet about the change you wish to see in the world. Look at these dumb mummies. They're so dumb. Life requires balance. They are. They're just a bunch of little dummies. Oh, I was like, one level. It's because I'm on floor 100. I've never seen one. I didn't even notice that it was a, it was 99. Oh, okay. It is 6 p.m. and we are on floor 100. We have an egg rating of 37. We gotta get to 55. We gotta get to 55. Hi, Sir Checks. Hope you're doing okay. Egg rating of 55. We've passed floor 55. I believe. I believe, I believe, I believe. Oh, I believe. Anybody can catch that reference. It's probably Kelly. Oopsie. All right, floor 100. We had such a cinematic floor 100 yesterday. I don't know if we can top that, but we can try. We can't top it. I mean, I guess a pink hat would do that. Let's see. No, not that. Good guess, though. I didn't really say enough because I didn't sing it. That's why. It is, you know, it is hat shaped. It is very hat silhouette like. Hats and bats. I need some magical shoes. The fact that those were all crabs makes me so angry. Okay. Floor 106, we have an egg rating of 38. We need more statues. Hello, Speedy Boys. Beautiful. I'm gonna need like 8 or 9 statues. We need to leave by like 11:20. Okay, okay. 113 and it has a statue. That's not bad. 113. Hurts me to throw the clay away. More damage from the monsters. Nice. All right. Floor 113, we have an egg rating of 40. Monday was the best day. Egg rating of 40. Trying to do the math on the money. I don't know. I'm just trying to be a little bit Delulu, you know? All right. Floor 113. Depress me. Hey, 67% voted no. Okay, there's 41. Can I get a statue? Get out of there. I need statues. I swear we got one on like every other floor on Monday. It was awesome. Okay. Hey, magical shoes, let's go. I saw that speed boost pop up. Gosh, they're aggressive. Ooh, this is killing me. Okay. All right. Floor 122. 122. We only have an hour left. We need like a miracle in order to get to 55. Red Cabbage Tea would be a crazy pull. It really would. Perhaps, though. Mayhaps. All right. Let's see what we got. Floor 122. Is it enough? Dynamic Kate's signal must have been fuzzy through the walls. Oh, are you serious? Hey, Monster Slayer, that's good. Feels bad, man. Oh, that hurt my soul. Of course it's on floor 124. Of course it is. Yeah, Emily has a stronger signal than Kate does, clearly. Alright, there's a statue down there, but I'm not. We gotta go. 15 floors! Witch! Witch! It's not enough. I gotta go. That got me to 50 though. I gotta go. I gotta go. That got me to an egg rating of 50. That was crazy. We needed like 2 of those. That was so funny. What do you mean? I got that? Oh, Gil. Oh my gosh, I have 1,400 eggs. What do you we better have good vendors. We better have some dang good vendors. Okay, let me go back over here really quickly. Let me just fill this up as much as I can. Watch it be Alex. No, it's Gus again. Gus? My brother. I love that a prismatic shard is 500 calico eggs. Like, it's that rare. I'm buying those for the money. Turning around and selling them. Sandy will take care of me. Sandy will take care of me. She's got me. Knock knock, honey. That was fun. I hope you're as happy. Well, not half bad. She didn't give me a hat. Sandy! Sandy, please. Alright, what do I exchange it for? Bombs, probably? Take that. Oh my gosh, it's oops all milk. It is this. Oh, do those count? I think they did. That was nice. This file has genuinely, like, everything has been a curse. Alright, I'm gonna... Do I have these? We'll buy this, and we'll buy this, just to say that we did. We could buy... Yeah, let's get the mystery boxes. We could use all these. I have 6 left. I think I can buy a strawberry seed, yeah. Okay. Well, that was certainly a desert festival. It was a day. Do with that what you will. Vincent being out at 12:30 a.m. is crazy. gotta do some serious gift giving this week too. Hey, I had 6-7. Okay, that was not bad. I still got a decent little haul of salmon berries. Okay. I need to do some friendship, some serious friendship. And I need to see what I'm left with. Gosh, that was only 99 bombs. Feels like nothing. Is it worth doing? Like, I don't know if it is. Hey, look, 6-7. Is it worth doing the food quest? I don't know if it is. I feel like it's not. I just like knew it was gonna be staircases. Here's something I think we should do before I forget. You know what I did forget was my bananas. Sorry, I don't have dragon's teeth. So that needs to be a priority. I'm going to try to get the mammal skull. And then I might try to open geodes. Or maybe artifact troves, one of them. Jelly is gonna be ready in 15 hours. It's not today, or is that tomorrow? Like, it's in the middle. I feel like it's 3 a.m. I gotta go take those to Evelyn. Okay, Omnis. Oh my gosh, I have 295 Omni Geodes. I'm gonna take 11 p.m. Okay. I'm leaving those for, I mean, I really don't need them, but I'm gonna leave them. I'll leave those. Okay, I'm gonna go to Ginger Island. I'm gonna give Leo a gift. And then I'm going to exchange coconuts for golden walnuts. I thought she was gonna walk right through those. my gosh, I have to do salmon berries today too. Didn't even think about that. Here's where we're at. We're missing 2 minerals. Pyrite and what is that? Thunder egg? And then after that, I do need to move on to artifacts. But I feel like I sure would hope in 295 Omni Geodes we could get the 2 minerals that we need. Oopsie. Where is Leo? He's at his hut. Okay. Give him a little gifty. It's true. I'm just gonna manifest my own audacity over his incompetence. We're up to almost 3 hearts with Leo. Got a lot of work to do. We do still have a birthday. We do still have a birthday. Let me go get some of these. Have I not found one at all? Have I not found a single one? That can't be the case. What is this file? And I really shouldn't be cutting down these trees because if it have I genuinely not found a single golden coconut? I don't think we have that note yet. I think I got the ostrich egg from a chest. Oh, we do. Ooh. I don't know if I've dug that up though. Then I could have sold my other ostrich egg, if that's the case. We have. I should, but you have to, maybe that one doesn't count or something, but you have to find a golden coconut to be able to trade for more. So if there's not one here, it's because I haven't found one yet. Of course Pam is here. I don't know. That's genuinely absurd. I guess I'll just go do regular omnis. I would animation cancel this so fast. One of them is Pyrite. I think the other one is the Thunder Egg. No. Pass. That was a questionable statement. It was. Amelia is probably here, but didn't. We're waiting for Amelia to back it up. To reaffirm such a declaration. You're right, it would've. Cool. Nothing. Right? That's what these are. These are Thunder Egg and Pyrite. They're purple and yellow. Come on. Do not make me burn through a total of nearly 300 geodes just to get 2. I don't need Arianite. I can give that to the dwarf. Okay, there's one. There's one. Okay. One more. One more.
Unfortunately, it's only rocks he's pounding.
I can't. I don't have any words. 5-minute time. Crazy. You can undo it. You can undo it. Amelia's cackling. Don't worry. You know Amelia's laughing about it right now. It does. The default is 600 seconds, which does make sense. 5 minutes, it does make sense. But it was just like, it was. Oh, I got 2, so dang it. Kills me. That was terrible. I'm glad you love it.
Can't keep a brother down for long.
You're right. You're right. No, it is. It's like a really good, I'm not kidding. Like I'm using Pocopia at the end of the night to calm myself down. I really am. Like it is helping me to like self-regulate and like relax and want to fall asleep. And it's doing the activities like that, clearing out the ash or building a bridge. It is tremendously helping me. It's like on my brain. I was thinking about it this morning. I wanted to be like, what if we just stream Pocopia today instead? But we had the Desert Festival, so I didn't want to take that away from y'all. Thunder egg. Thunder egg. Thunder egg. Egg. Someone manifest the egg. That's all I'm after is just a single egg made of rocks or crystals or something. Egg. That was purple. It's close. That's Neko. That's not what we need. No, there's no info publicly available to anybody about when we can expect 1.7, if that's what you're asking about. He hasn't given us any kind of date or timeline. A 100 geodes for two minerals. You're thinking next year, spring next year? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We were all kind of really feeling like it would be like this fall, but yeah, I don't know. The fact that you have to pay to drive yourself is absurd. I know we've said that before. Paying to drive yourself is crazy. That's what I was really thinking it would be this year, but I don't think it's gonna be this year anymore. Okay, so Clint's shop closes at 4, but I have the key to the town. I think he stays at his desk until 5. I think. Okay, so as far as artifacts go, this, yes, 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 yes. Yes, no, no, no. Scapula, the hand, and the other fossil. Hey! Okay, okay, actually needed that. Huge. Now I can sell my dino eggs. That's new, needed that. I only needed one. He's back on his clownery, can you tell? Oh, that's new. That's new. Golden relic is new. That's new. That's new. I'm gonna pause and come back. Yeah, and I think he stays at his desk until 5 or 5:30. So the anchor is the only thing I don't have that I could get from a trove, I think. Another book. Nice. Okay. Well, I'll just open the rest. Why not? Okay, that was at least something. Now what I need to do is probably sell all those artifacts. The only things left are the skeletal hand, the skeletal... What is this? These two what is this called? What is it? I can't remember this. And then one of the other fossils. I always forget. The palm fossil and the trilobite. Trilobite. Which we could probably get the trilobite over at the dig site. I think maybe? Is it the scapula? Yeah, I was gonna say usually like the quarry mine too is a good place to try to get some of those things. You gotta do jelly tonight. I'm kind of surprised. And the scapula is good with the skeletons too in the regular mines. I'm surprised I don't have that. Cool. I'm gonna sell a lot of these. My inventory is a joke. It's a joke. Now I can sell my dinosaur eggs. Were there grapes? Did you see some? Look at that. That's big cash money right there. Not really, but it's better. I still need to go get more salmon berries. Okay, I'll have to circle back to those. Hello, blobby boy. I probably should have hit a survival burger so I could get 4 per shrub, but oh well. I hate that the Desert Festival is at the same time as salmon berries. Makes me want to cry. Another parrot egg. That's crazy. I mean, not a terrible harvest. Okay. A small little stack of salmon berries. I hate it. Jelly time. Ancient doll jelly, anyone? I want to put 5 more in here. And then it'll be pretty close to 200k each. but I'm gonna run to the desert and see if I can. Grab. Cat. Dinosaur eggs. Leave the rest for now. I wanna drop these off. I don't care if I pass out in their house. Evelyn will protect me. Surely. Ew! Jump scare. Beautiful. Beautiful. She would. She would. Harvey, protect me. I can be here. I own this place. This is my other home. I have decreed it. Okay. 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 All right. Let's stop there. We got the Desert Festival. We'll see. We'll see what we can do, but let's stop there. Let me cut that. Oh, sorry. I know how to stream. It's fine. It's totally fine. All right. Well, what a day. Yeah, I get everything. If we divorce, I just get everything. He gets nothing. It's really just that simple. You know? Okay, well, today is Wednesday. It's Moss's birthday, if you didn't know. It's Moss's birthday, and so it's just worth mentioning. Truly, I'm the most professional. But anyways, we are going to stop for the day. It's Moss Day! It is. It's Moss Day. So we will be back tomorrow. We will have another stream tomorrow, and then I can fill you in on what's going on in my life in the back end. So anyways, thanks for being here today. Thanks for hanging out on stream. I hope it was worth it for you. Make sure to say happy birthday to Moss. And I can't see my little thingy here. Hold on a second. We will see you tomorrow. Hopefully you'll be back. We would love for you to come back and join us. I can't see the chat and it's being very annoying. But I wish this would go away. There we go. That's a little bit better. Anyways. Sorry. It's like, it's showing me that an ad is gonna roll, which like we're gonna end the stream before the ad rolls. And then it's like showing me like the gift subs for the month. And then it like like I genuinely cannot see the chat because it keeps pushing everything down. And I'm like, I just want to see the chat. Anyways, we'll be back tomorrow for more professional streaming. There's a game coming out tomorrow that I really want to stream. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but we'll be here. You can find us here at least, and who knows what we'll actually experience. I guess we'll find out together. So have a wonderful day, everybody. Be safe. Stay cool. It's hot outside for most of us, so we'll catch you again tomorrow. Thanks for everything. YouTube channel's up, TikTok, everything, yada yada. You know it all. And that's it. So see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.